Show everyone how much of a monster you're being. No? Done? Love to see it too. Love to play it. Hello. Hello. Good morning. It's going well. So far, I finished the whole game. The whole game. The entire thing. Man, I get up at like anywhere from 7:30 to 8:15, Drew. Right now, I always stream early. You're extremely curious how we're gonna rate the game? If I were rating the game, it's just me. We're talking 9 and 10, 9 or 10 out of 10 range. What's the rating? I don't know. I'm not rating the game. The next Angry review is Horizon. This review will come out once Horizon is done. What's my rating, bro? I just told you. I'd have to decide between a 9 and a 10. It's got its faults. It's got some bugs and things that need to be polished. But man, is it really, really good. No, the rating is not a collaborative process. Joe, people always ask, it's like, is Joe really authentic? Joe is the most authentic person. Like, that is Joe. And so he's going to give you his opinion. Dog's being a psychopath. Yes. I did the all magic, all the time, no weapons, no shields build, and this is daggers and claws. How do you get even OP on this game? All you have to do is stream the game. And then whatever build that you do, everyone in chat will tell you that you're OP and it doesn't count. So the trick to being OP at this game is to stream it, and then everyone will tell you that you have no skill. That's the secret. I mean, the magic build one-shotting every boss, that is not true at all. I've got dozens of hours of footage of me getting my ass kicked because the magic spells do not one-shot every boss. It's sneak. I did beat the game with only magic. All magic all the time. Thoughts on the graphics? I think they're totally fine. I mean, is it the best graphics I've ever seen? No, but... Stop being a psychopath, dog. So why mouse and keyboard? I don't know, because I'm playing on a PC, and I got a mouse and keyboard here. Uh, in theory, this controller I've got plugged in should work. I just have to screw with it in the Steam settings. I also think for an open world game... Alright, let's talk nitpicks. Elden Ring should absolutely have more diversity in its armor. I mean, the looks are amazing. I love the way they look. But, like, we could get stats, we could get passives, we could add another layer of complexity to the game pretty easily, and I think that would be very special. Hit registration in this game is absolutely terrible. I mean, terrible, especially for spells. That needs to be addressed. AI has always been terrible in FromSoft games, but it really needs to be touched up here. But other than that, I think this game is really special. No, Ricardo. Like, it depends. When you see us streaming, normally we've been working for, like, all day. I start work on Mondays at about 9. And I didn't get home until 9. Uh-oh. It is also just hard to, like, sit in front of a camera all day and go... Which is why, you know, those people who stream Pokemon and children's games, they only stream for 3 hours. It's because they can only smile and fake smile in front of a camera for so long before, you know. You take a point off if I'm finished because I don't want... Unfinished? What are we talking about? I don't think this game's unfinished. Do you think this game's unfinished? I think you should give this a shot, CD and Viking. I think you'll know within the first 2 hours if you like it or not. And then you can return it. But I really like it. Is it harder with melee than sorcery? Depends on the boss. A lot of bosses are so easy with magic. And some bosses are fucking impossible with magic. Like, they're so goddamn hard. So, it just depends. The hardest boss in the game apparently is completely invalidated with, like, a lot of melee builds. The hardest boss in the whole game. You just make a mimic of yourself, and then you and your mimic just monster mash her to death. So... Can you make a hybrid? Yeah. This, I think I'm going to... I think I said I'm going to do daggers and claws and dragon spells. So, it's going to be a little bit of incantations, a lot of stabby. What direction is that guy facing? I can never tell. What do I need to level up? I need... That should be... one more. One more should do it. Ooh, that's a rare drop helmet. Does Ray play the game? Ray's got like 100 hours in this game. Ray's played this game more than me. She doesn't heal when she hits your mimic? Yeah, she does. The fuck are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about Melania? Are you high? She absolutely heals.
Is that what I think it? Is that what I think it is? Is that fucking blue?
What's up, Tolk? How are you?
Fucking blue?
Yeah, she heals no matter what you do. Mimic Ash is for cheaters. Thank you so much. What do we got? Killzary, Tolgion, Hasty Rack, Shadow Beam. Ladders. I don't like ladders in this game either. What do we do? I think we go Dex. Bigger? You think Melania is a bit unfair? She's tough as hell. It took me, I would say, 2 hours to kill Melania. I beat her in 90 minutes on stream, but I had cheated a little bit, and I had done a couple runs the day prior before I went to bed, and I was like, nah. I mean, I've got probably 70-something hours in the game. It took me about 68 hours to beat the game and every boss. I wanted to beat every boss. This is a fresh start. I didn't want to try melee build when guys have 500% increased health. What direction are you facing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I beat every boss. I wanted to. New Game Plus is a joke. In what way? Is it too easy? Is it too hard? I hear it's... I don't know. I hear it's pretty tough. It's too easy. Well, the good news is you can New Game Plus Plus if it's too easy. And then you can New Game Plus 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 if it's too easy. I mean... You know, it's like they put it in there so you could be crazy. All of the pluses. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be looking for somber stones. I need 5 and 6. I don't think I can get 7, 8, 9 yet, but I think I can get 5 and 6. This is a bandit. We're going daggers, claws, and bleed. Maybe tinkering with some dragon magic. And Joe does like Elden Ring, yeah. Moog. I accidentally discovered Moog. I didn't know that he was up that little elevator. I mean, I knew that there was a big fucking boss, but I didn't know that was going to be Moog. And I died to him on the first thing because I didn't know what the rings on my body were, and then he just fucking instantly killed me. And then the second time, I was like, man, I could beat this guy, and then I just wiped the floor with him the very second time I fought him. What's Joe really like? Joe's not putting on an act. Joe's an incredibly passionate guy. I mean, movies, video games, board games, all of the things. You know, he's not like pretending. You know how hard it would be to pretend to be, you know, who he is for 12 years on the internet? Am I liking the new character? It seems interesting. I think the daggers are bad. I think bleed is OP, but I think daggers are bad. Mainly because of the range, but I imagine this just using the sword art is where I'm going to be. Bleed seems OP. I should be using katanas, but no katanas. Them's the rules. Yeah. You missed when I talked about my gripes in the game. Did you find certain enemies like the Erdtree Avatar were repeated too much? No, I don't think so. I play a lot of open world games, and this game is absolutely massive. I was personally expecting them to have repeated 1 or 2 bosses all over the map, and I think it was done in a way that it's appropriate. I don't think it was like overdone or anything. Oh man, I hate auto-targeting in this game too. One more for good measure. Uh-oh. Stamina, no! Now I'm out of mana too. Alright, I just don't want to die to this guy. Which one stayed with me forever? They all stayed with me forever because I don't forget stuff. I don't know what the funniest one is, though. Do I have VODs for this game? Doc will be putting them up. He has them on like a little bit of delay. They're still on Twitch right now. Some of them are on Twitch right now. All right. I think we probably need to put another point into endurance. That sucked running out. All right. Somberstone 5. All right, ready, chat? Go. Somberstone 5. Where do we get it? Where do we get it? Feelings at the beginning of the year? I don't know. Probably. Could be. It's too early. It's fucking March. We don't talk about game of the year till later. One thing I would change, man, there's like 3 things I would change to add to this game. Better AI, better targeting, better hitboxing. There's a cave by the lakes. Wait, the crystal one? Isn't there like a crystal cave up here? We are going, well, I don't want to say I'm going to allow backseating. I've already beaten the game. I've already killed every single boss. Now we are going to cheese the hell out of this character. Like, if Zero logs on and he's like, hey, man, I'll be a mule and I'll let you carry all, like, the cool stuff from your main character over to this character, I'm doing that. Because this character's going to get pimped out like crazy. I think this is above average for a Souls game, but probably below average for, like, an open world game. Yeah, it's, like, over there, right? I stayed away from guides until I didn't stay away from guides. I couldn't, like, when I found half of the talisman and I needed to know where the other half of the talisman was, or when I needed to get into, like, Melania's lair and I couldn't find the teleporter, I looked stuff up. What's the best rune farm? Don't rune farm. I don't know. All right, let me see. Let me go to the... Crystal Cave. I don't even know if I could do the Crystal Cave. Okay, it's right there-ish. South. Yeah, I've seen the Sword of Night Flame. I didn't use it. I hear it's very good. Yeah, I finished like level 139, 137. No farming. How do I like it? I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst. I'm on my second playthrough right now. I hate it so much I had to play it again. Which game do I like better, Skyrim or this one? Man, those things are wildly different. Like, wildly different from each other. What idea would you do to make an expansion of the game? Oh man, I don't know if I have any keys. I haven't had too many issues on PC, personally speaking. A lot of people have. We actually, when we were first streaming it, the entrance layer was actually really bad. Badass seal approval. It is not for me to dole out badass seals of approval. I think the game's amazing, though. You can compare it with the sense of discovery. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're both video games. They have trees and bushes. You can play them on Steam. There's a lot of similarities, but, I mean... Uh-oh. It's dark. And rats. Die, rats. Does AJ still play Elden Ring? Yes. We are doing Horizon right now, though. Yes, give me the moss. Oh, shit. I forgot about these assholes. I don't know if I can kill any of these things. But if we stab them in the back, we can. Butt stab. Man, that's strong as fuck. If you're frustrated with Demon Souls, I think you'd be less frustrated with Elden Ring, but you're gonna be frustrated. What? He got me? He karate chopped me? Alright, I respect that. I didn't think he would karate chop. See, the short range of the dagger. Short range. But, it's alright. How's Horizon? It's pretty much the same as the first one, but I don't think it's as special. If I were rating Horizon, I think I would give the first one a 9 and the second one a 7 or an 8. Do I think future devs are going to take note of the Elden Ring user experience? No. I mean, look, the people who are complaining, the sour grape shitheads who are like, oh man, this game shouldn't be perfect because its UX is bad. It's like, you're right. The UX is the way it's always been in a Souls game. It's how these games are. But I don't think anyone's going to like purposely make their game worse. You fucking shitting me? Shotgun blasted. Insta-killed. I'm definitely too low level to be in this area. Yeah, I think the meme itself on the UI isn't as funny and as true is I think the better meme that someone put on Reddit was if Elden Ring was made by Ubisoft, the Stone Sword keys would be you'd have to pay real money for them. What's funny is that spell in the actual game is garbage. Like, that spell is unusable. Have I tried out the Berserk Sword? No. My first run was no swords, no shields allowed, period. My second playthrough is going to be daggers and claws only. Man, I lost all them goddamn souls. Alright, let's not get blasted. I thought I was going to get blasted. You think daggers lose their edge later in the game? I am definitely seeing that. The fact that they have really low range is going to make this playthrough fucking miserable. But maybe dragon spells will make it better. What? You heard me stabby him? I don't believe it. Yeah, we're going blood and dragon. Gotcha, bitches. How did you pick up on... No, I don't watch anyone else's channel. No. Like news channels? No. I get my news, the gaming news, from the most boring sources possible. Which is honestly where everyone should get all of their news from. Like, no matter what kind of news it is. I mean, boring. You want dry toast level of news reporting. Because typically that's going to mean that no one is trying to, you know, spice it up for clicks. There's a butthole in there. I remember this place. UX means user experience. Who's better, Jellyfish or Wolves, are different. Jellyfish is a better tank. Wolves are better at holding aggro away from you. Just more of them. Doggo. Oh, he's coming back. It's going okay. I'm in a cave I'm not supposed to be here because someone told me there's items in here. Now, but Chad is always lying to me about shit. I am underleveled, but it's going to be fun. We're going to die a lot because daggers are hard. I don't think I can sneak up behind him, but we're going to try. That guy? Really? Boo! Isn't user experience completely subjective individual user? No. No. That's not how. There's industry standard for a reason. I mean, it's like as people like to be like, oh no, I like this thing. It's like, look, there's industry standard and there's norms and things that certain games stick to and don't stick to. Yeah, Dadu Rams. I agree with you. I don't know if you're telling the truth that you're a dev, but I think that's accurate. I think it's for all industries. I think we can just skip all these buttholes because they don't give any souls, or really. Oh yeah, that makes sense that you can see me. Sneak in this game is also bad. So I think I need to pivot to dragon really, really fast. Wait, this cave doesn't even have the goddamn thing? Remember the rules, chat. The OG rules of Twitch is bamboozle equal bamboozle. So this is not the right cave, Smiling Fool? No, I haven't done... I mean, I just started... I have less than an hour in this character. So I haven't done shit. I want a Somber Stone 5. Smiling Fool, am I supposed to go somewhere else? I mean, I should be looking this shit up because I don't trust any of you people. Can't go there yet. Can't go there yet. Specific ending? I was thinking if I can get to the end, I want to do the curse ending. The shitty, evil ending. I think that could be interesting. You know, where you become a plague to everyone on man. I think there's 6 endings. There may be more, but I know of 6. Oh, there is no Somber Stone 5 I can get access to right now.
Doing anything for you.
Trampire, thank you so much. There's the Royal Capital Swamp of Aeonia. Maybe I can get that one. I'm in some dumb cave. No, I don't want to do the Lord of the Frenzy Flayed one. There's, I think I can get to the swamp. I'd have to go from here. So it's like, here? Man, just use whatever hook marker I tell you to. Oh, I have to, goddamn, controller UI. User experience, yeah, the Dung Eater ending is the one that I was gonna do. Most annoying non-boss enemy, birds, 100% birds, all the time. The birds have terrible hitboxes, magic doesn't lock onto them most of the time, and as a spell-only user, they fucking sucked. When you're going through your inventory, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. When you're changing your spells out, it's a pain. I guess these are like PC port issues. It's not necessarily... most of my problems with the fact that the controls on PC were terrible. A lot of people don't like the fact that they're in the world and they don't know where to go, but... You reach the snow biome. Snow biome's tough. That giant fight is pretty tough. Giant with Jar and Mimic wasn't terrible. Well, I'm glad you had an easy time. Uh-oh. Kersplat. Who was the hardest boss? Probably Melania. Captain Nile was also pretty tough. But those are probably the top two. And then the Elden Beast. The fact that the Elden Beast was a double fight. The double fight thing, just making sure I had enough mana and hit points was tough. I am the Elden Lord. Hey, Flippy, how's it going? This character's not the Elden Lord. This character sucks, and he keeps dying to gravity. But that is it better? Well, New Game Plus is harder. So it depends. I want to get a good idea of what certain weapons do, and different builds. And if you do New Game Plus, you cannot get an idea of what other weapons are. Okay, this dragon is like really gonna kill me. All right, well we will stop. Uh-oh. Aha. Masterful. It may have been an accident, but you don't know for sure. These dog things suck. Alright, somewhere in the swamp is a stone. Somewhere in the swamp is also where the meteor staff and rock sling, which I'm not using in this run, but Oh, I completely missed it. Completely missed it. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Up? Then down? Found deep within the rocks, an arcane sphere of faces is found in front of it. Oh, lame. The cave you're thinking of does have those resources. What is the name of the cave? And do I have access to that cave right now? I'm pretty low level. I may be using dragon-only incantations, no sorceries. We did the sorcery run, and it was sweet. Highly recommend. But this is daggers and Wolverine and blood stuff. Get out of here, stupid dragon. If you want a bleed build, leveling up arcane will help. Got it. Why? Does arcane scale bleed or something? I did a mage build before. I'm not doing it now. Oh, you get bleed faster. Really? That's interesting. Yes. This is a blood build. Do I have this? I don't. All blood all the time. I am Dr. Acula. Blood guy. I want the bloods. So, anything for blood stuff. The hell? I need to get down there. Without dying. I know how to get down there through the underground. That's too far. They definitely thought of that, right? They would have definitely thought of that. Toughest boss in the game, always gravity. I hope you like falling to death, because you want me falling to death. I think I just have to run all the way from down there, though. Yeah, I don't need Somber 2s. I need Sombers 5, 6, and 7. The game on sale soon? I doubt this game's going to be on sale for a while. I mean, maybe. And if it's on sale, buy it. I wonder if I can jump down from there. Do we try? I think I'll die.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Nah, I make that easy. Alright, now where am I going? We go north. Don't shoot me with anything, please. Expansions and DLC? I think so. I imagine there's going to be a... I mean, they built a giant arena, like a giant arena inside the game. So I imagine there's going to be a PvP thing added. Where does this guy drop? I hate chasing these idiots, though, especially with short weapons. I mean, if I had like a great sword or something, it'd be better. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that shit. That sounds terrible. Let me use my map, please. No, I need to go north. Can there be one exception? What is the exception that you want for the dagger and claw rule? If you say katana, then no. No katanas. Oh, we're gonna die in here. This is bad. This place is bad, bad. But there's a seed in here. Did I already get this? Oh shit, I already got the seed in here. Well, shits. How far am I? Super far. How far are you? I already beat the game. I beat the whole game. Every little bit of it. Every boss. And that's the truth. I beat every single boss in the whole game. Is there... Oh, there is a thing here. When we can expect the review? You can't. The review will be out when it's done. Elden Ring, or Horizon will be next, and then after that, Elden Ring. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Can I even get to, I don't even know if I can get there. I did beat every single boss in the whole game. This is my second playthrough. I did it on stream, too, just so people be like, no, you didn't. It's like, yeah, I did. It's on the internet. It's there forever. Humberstone 5. We did it, boys. Who was that? Oh. I'm pretty sure I beat every dungeon boss. Pretty sure. I don't know. There could be some that are like, hey, this is a super... Like, I beat all the super secret, like, big bosses. Whoa, what's that? Stop that. Remove all markers. Alright. Can I get Somber 6? Because if I can get a 6, that would be nice. Oh, there's only a couple of them. Nope, can't get there yet. No. No. Alright, well, let's upgrade this one, and then we will get back on, like, the mainline quests. Unless there's, like, really cool must-have bleed shit I need. Is the pizza cutter considered a dagger? I mean, I do like the idea of, like, an actual wheel of death, because that's really what a pizza cutter is, right?
What?
Omid Lennon, thank you so much for rating.
Where's the bear? Oh, fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? You are fucking dead.
That should be enough. I just need the souls to upgrade this thing. You always have to worry about bears. So hello everybody. Welcome to the Angry Joe Show. My name is Alex. This is the second playthrough. We are doing daggers and claws, maybe some dragon magic, bleed stuff, blood stuff. Oh, he was looking at me. Let's go upgrade. If you start... Yes, if you start New Game Plus, you keep pretty much everything. You'll have no like quest items and no Sites of Grace, but you pretty much keep all your items and armor and stuff. Yeah, those little guys suck. Yeah, I'm curious about what this pizza cut you're talking about. Man, I passed it twice.
Now, those that have a chat find them well.
Should I upgrade these? These... So it scales with Arcane, which is really important. So I need to start putting some points in Arcane. This is the second playthrough. I've only beaten Godfrey in this playthrough. What's up? I need stuff. Ooh, cloth. So I can be sneaky. Well, I use summons. I don't know. Maybe. There's going to be... It's not going to be a rule that I will use or not use summons. There's probably going to be fights where I'm like, man, screw this. I'm using summon. Mimic Ash for double bleed. Hell yeah. Claws. I don't know if I'm even powerful enough to do the Rhea Academy. But we'll see. I don't think Elden Ring is considered a next-gen game. Because it's on the previous games. Or it's on the previous generations, right? So, I don't think it counts. Maybe it does. The controlling, yeah, you do buffer your moves. It's important too. Elden Ring looks amazing. No, it doesn't. I mean, it looks good. There are games that look amazing. I mean, I was never... This is not a game where I'm like, I need the graphics to be incredible. That's just not the case. Arcane scaling is broken? Interesting. So a couple of people said that. I'll give that a shot. Oh, I love the art style. It's fucking weird. Hashtag headset? It's an Audio Technica. Which kind? I don't know. Why use claw and offhand? Is dual wield daggers not better? I don't think I have anything else for my offhand. Horizon nailed it. Horizon did very well. Dude, I don't even know if I can beat these two idiots up here. This section is going to be hard. I'm familiar with Berserk. No, I haven't read any. I've got a friend that is like covered head to toe in Berserk tattoos. So I mean I know the. Aha! Most anticipated game for the rest of the year? Probably God of War? God of War is probably like the only other like major game that in my mind could like reasonably take Game of the Year away from this one. All these buttholes fall from the ceiling. Gotham Knights? No. Gotham Knights is done by Warner Montreal, right? And their games have been hit and miss. That's not one that I'm like, this is, it could be great. So no, well, I mean, I gotta wait for Ray, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. But Ray ain't here right now. Okay, that wasn't a backstab. I was hoping that'd be a backstab. It was not. Breath of the Wild 2 comes out this year for sure. We know for sure. Origins was okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I think Origins is okay. Joe has played this a bunch of times, and he's going to continue to play this. Right now, Horizon is what's being reviewed, and so once the Horizon review is done, then we, as a channel, get the full steam into Elden Ring. We just have to do things in order. We just put out the Warhammer Angry review, so if you haven't watched it, go check that out. And then Horizon soon. I'm not telling you what we did for the... Ow! I'm gonna die here to these guys? Can I do this through the wall? No. Man, you can do magic through the wall, but I can't. I need to... Motherfucker, are you trying to tell me how to play this game? You realize I've beat this entire game already. Like everything. Every single boss. I did everything. Literally everything in this whole goddamn game. Even the secret shit. I did all of it. Aha, I'm invulnerable, bitches. How long did it take? A fucking long ass time. 68 hours or something? We don't split input. If I'm doing the review, like the rapid fire reviews, it's 100% my input. If Joe's doing the reviews, it's 100% his input. I mean, he may ask like what we thought about certain things, but like we do everything as genuine as we possibly can. Ruvez, are you barking at Ray? Come here. Anything upcoming for rapid fire? No, we haven't actually decided what the March rapid fire is going to be. It honestly may be Babylon's Fall. I have to talk to Joe about what he specifically wants. It's unfortunate. It actually may be Babylon's Fall. There's a bunch of stuff coming out in March, like Tiny Tina, but I think he wants to do rapid fire or an actual like mainline review for Tiny Tina. I miss my Burger King outfit. I mean, yeah, people are going to be like, hey, did you do this? It's like, yes, I did that. Hey, did you do this? Yes, I did that one too. Well, what about this secret? It's like, yes, I did that secret. Ghostwire, I think we're covering in some way. I don't know if it's going to be rapid fire. That would be cool rapid fire to do. Because that game is going to be either amazing or fucking disappointing. Oh, the goddamn dogs. I hate the goddamn dogs. Oh, and I hate these guys too. Rufus needs that PC cable fix. I did. There's no cables under the desk anymore. He can't screw up the computer. What's the next game I'm looking forward to? Tiny Tina. Like the next actual game? Man, I should have gone Great Sword. The range on these daggers is sad. It's like sad. Is there an enemy I don't hate? Yes. Run! What? I dodged that. Roll. 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 I'm gonna die to the fucking dogs because they are OP as shit. Okay, guess not. Almost KO'd. Almost. I think the birds are worse than the bats and the dogs. The falcons? Those things suck ass. I typically write them all access. Where am I? Who? Is there a way to get all the way to the bottom of this elevator? How can you be this far in the game? This is a dumb playthrough. So I already beat the game. And so this is a second character and I'm skipping everything. Which is the worst way to do this. I know this is the worst way to do this. I definitely need way more flasks. I need way more sacred tears. I need everything. Let me get that butt. Right in the butthole. What? I slashed you. You can't cast through that. I need to go get my flasks. Lifesteal. I actually never used the lifesteal one I got last time. But maybe. That's why I said you no shit. I mean I know you're trolling, but like I don't know. I mean go do something else. If you're just gonna try to troll, let's go do something else. Like I fucking know. You find your horse hidden wall. If you there's a lot of hidden walls in this one. If you just find bookshelves without books in them, slash them. Adrian Meyer, thank you so much. I missed. Die. Would I go back and play Halo? I don't want to. I don't think that game's worth going back to. That game just makes me sad. I may have to, you know, for work, but I don't want to. Goddamn jar. Ah. Any new secrets? Zero showed me this giant blacksmith I didn't even know existed. And they'll just sit there casting against the wall because they can see through walls. Yeah, blood dragon. Blood dragon, bandit, ninja. Come here. Please target him. Please target. Rank Elden Ring in terms of games that came out this year. We don't rank games that come out in March of a 12-month year. That's silly. I mean, nothing else has come out this year. Like, nothing. It's like this and Horizon have come out, and I think this is better than Horizon. So it's like, this beat one game. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, Zero, do you want to be a mule? I don't even know how it works, but we can figure it out. Horizon Horizon has a better story. Can a jar bleed? Yep. Are you stuck on the stairs? You can get me from there. Die, jar. I think this game is better than Warhammer. I think Warhammer's got great bones. Like, going forward, like, the total Warhammer franchise, you know, looks bright. I am definitely not leveled enough to fight this dog. Oh, man. Let's not be arguing in the comments about, well, this game's super easy. Well, your game is super easy. I don't want to do that right now. This character's super underleveled. I don't even know this level. I'm level 41. And I can't do that because there's a butthole in the stairs. What if I sneak around and kill him? Nope. No. I'm supposed to sneak. Stop. Let me sneak kill you guys, please. I just want to kill you guys in the ass. Yeah, I've never used R1, R2 in my entire life in this game. No, that's not true. I guess I played on Joe's thing. Left click. Only. Come get some. Come get some. Aha! What? I thought for sure I'd stagger you. When was the last time I loaded up a Switch game? Forever. I don't know. I haven't played in a long time. Is there a save point right here? I guess we can try the dog, but I'm going to die. Let's just get the steak, right? I guess we should have to kill these guys first. I guess we played Mario Party. That was a thing that we did. Alright, you ready to die? Let's instantly die to this stupid dog. Wait. Oh. I guess I have some. Oh, I guess nope, now I'm out. I just need pots. I got this. I can do a full run, I think. I just can't go in with 0 pots. This dog's a bitch. It took me 68 hours to beat the game on... What? I thought that... Oh, shit. I can't... I thought that for sure there was a State of Marika there. Man, this is dumb. Yeah, I'll just run. Secrets. I don't remember what's in here. Give me the thing. Oh, comet's nice. What's this? Oh, that's nice. What's up here? Apple event? In no way am I interested in watching anything from Apple. Nope. 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 Oh, that's cool. I don't need any of this shit. No jar dudes. Bad jar dudes. Roll. I think we're going to play WWE 2K. I think that's going to happen. All right, let's see if I can dodge stuff. Part 2. And I need the dog not to dodge stuff. Ow. I don't like that. Don't do that again. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. WWE looks so fun. I don't agree at all. I think that they added loot boxes to WWE. And I think that we have finally seen the death of that franchise. Or what should be the death of that franchise. Two-handed claw, dude. Really? Why?
Is that what I think it? Is that what I think it is? Is that fucking blue? Is that fucking blue?
Hey, what's up, Everything Epic? Yeah, let's, I don't know. Email me or hit me up on Discord or something. We definitely do. It's been too long. Yeah, from what people are telling me, WWE 2K is just filled with loot boxes now. Ow. No bite. No bite. Ow. Sword to the guts. Don't feel good. Yeah, I'm too slow. Maybe we bring out the jellies and we see what happens. Two ending claws greatly increases the bleed buildup. That's interesting. What are you talking about? I totally had to stop watching the YouTube content as way too many ads, and every upload isn't guaranteed to have jokes about balls from Manscaped. What happened to y'all? I don't think you know what you're talking about. We do Manscaped. We do 2 Manscaped videos a month out of... What is it? We probably upload at least 1 or 2 videos a day at like 30. YouTube demonetizes a lot of our stuff because we use naughty words, and you know, we have to be able to pay the bills and stuff. And then I try to make the Manscaped ads funny, so at least they're kind of worth watching. But, leave the jelly alone. Oh, all right. Well, I guess he is leaving the jelly alone. Okay, just dodge everything. That works too. Dude, the range is so low. I can see why no one does daggers and they do katanas, because it just seems so much better. But we will try. We're gonna keep up with this as best we possibly can. Sony is gonna show you that they still don't have any PlayStations, so it doesn't matter what they show you. The average consumer can't play any PlayStation games. So Sony's like, hey, these are the games that we have. And everyone goes, where's the PlayStations? And they go, oh, we don't have any. So. The puppet. Yeah, I should probably try the marionette puppet. This playthrough is going to be entirely daggers and claws, I think. Wolves may be better. We'll try Skelly Boys. Get another Reduvia. I don't have another Reduvia. Zero said Zero needs to be my mule. And if Zero is my mule and I can trade items from my main character to this character, wow, those take a lot of... Alright, these are bad. They immediately got ganked. The best way to support us is either through YouTube Join or through Patreon. I think Patreon is the best. I mean, we love the support anywhere we get it, to be honest. But I haven't upgraded any spirits. I haven't. This is a brand new character. I shouldn't be here. So my day's going pretty well. How's your day going? I also have the Melania dagger I'd like to use eventually.
Tomorrow, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Welcome, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
Hello, Abbott.
Tomorrow.
The spirits are doing 11? Yeah, that's not going to work.
Hate that guy.
Tomorrow, Abbott.
Yeah, I think spirits are bad. I probably have to level them up. I wouldn't want to do a speed run. I don't think that this game is good for speed runs. Thanks, Necron Nate. And Jeebers. I didn't get the collector's edition, no. You'd recommend... I don't give a shit what you recommend. I mean, everyone's like, oh, you guys make a ton. It's like, I don't think it's ruining our reputation either. We only promote products that we use and like. I mean, if we lose you, it's fine. It'll be all right, but... What's the dog doing? Dog is fighting Ray right now. Claw build's hard, man. I think
Wolverine build is extremely nasty. I fought the Loaf, and the Loaf won.
Rufus always wins.
I know, right? He's got home court advantage. It's not fair.
Oh, I need to actually be paying attention when I play this game.
What up, peoples?
I mean, people have always complained about ads. I mean, but the sad reality is it's the way it's got to be.
Capitalism won't run itself. I'm so not a fan of those wolves. Oh, Aurelia's doing work. She's big.
Except for there.
There's been a few times her poison has just wrecked bosses for me. I'm here for it.
Is he healing?
You saw that, huh?
I've never seen him heal before. I murdered this boss so fast on magic build that it...
I'm sorry, when you throw the earth at people, that tends
Yeah.
to happen. What does the fox say? Whatever the Rupert Murdoch tells it to. Do I want what now or later? Be careful when you ask questions like that, especially this early in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know. Magic is easy mode. I don't think have you beat the game with magic? Beat the game with magic.
Well, here's the thing. Ask them if they've beaten the game using only the Draconic Shaman spells or the God Slayer spells. If you don't know what the Black Flame is, don't even talk to me.
Thoughts on the game? This is my second playthrough, so I hate it.
Second game. This game
No,
is
it's great.
awesome.
It's amazing. It's really great.
Okay, so do you also assume they're easy on melee? Because you can stagger them more
Oh, yeah.
with a great longsword or a great sword, let alone 4 or 5 spells that it takes you 3 months to wind up the cast.
Subscribe, bitches.
All right. Stupid dog is attacking faster than I attacking. and
How
this-
long is the game? All
70
depends on you.
hours.
Oh, okay, Dark Knight. Yeah, I guess we're ready. Coming in with a 50 bomb.
Whoa! Thank you so much, Dark Knight. Is it Game of the Year material? Sure. Is it Game of the Year confirmed? No. It's March. Well, I think it'll probably.
What is Ray's favorite build? No favorites.
Ray?
But like I said, I always play a Souls game, starting with the mage build, and then I go through with a melee build.
That's exactly what I do. We go. Wait, I need to go here. First step is always for me glass
Dark Knight,
cannon
thank you.
mage,
Yes.
and then I go either all strength or all dex.
Well, I always split when I do a strength build. It depends on what weapon I plan on using. Like Dark Souls 2, I'm going to have just enough strength. Well, no, I'm going to go to 42 strength and normally about 22 dex. That way I can still use the Dragon Rider longbow, because once you enchant that with lightning, the thing hits like a house. But since you have to have 50% more of the required stats of wielding the weapon one-handed, I can power stance. So when I walk in with a +10 lightning greatsword and a +10 fire greatsword, and I whack you with both of them at once, you probably melt.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you go PvP, you go with lightning, because that's like one of the strongest enchantments in the game, and you go a dark +10, because there's very little defense that people have against dark, and people don't expect it in PvP usually. Or at least not when it first came out when I started playing. With Scholar, it may have changed.
How the fuck do I get down there again? How do I get to the dragon thing? Do I go from here? Maybe I go from there.
Oh, the Dragon
I
Queen?
did finish the game. This is playthrough number 2. This guy is stabbies. The other guy was casties. We are varying it up.
Yeah, Dark in DS3 is even crazier. Especially when I use my Pyromancer, because Dark, kind of like Chaos, scales with Intelligence and Face. So I run a 40-40 split build until I get late game and go 60-60. Oh, dude. And because you do it on a Lothric sword, it's still considered a straight sword, but it does like borderline great sword damage. So you swing faster, hit harder. Oh, so good.
Yeah, thanks again, Dark Knight.
40-40. See, you're as subtle as a train wreck, and I'm here for that. Because that's what the soft caps were on a lot of things. But early on, when you play a sorcerer build, and you get that simple gem, and it scales with intelligence.
Hey, don't step on me. That's not nice.
You know, some people pay for that.
Oh,
Think of that as Lady D.
not from him.
Step on me, mommy. The Irithyll sword, I didn't like it only because when I got it, I had to fight the tree, and it's much weaker to fire than it is to frost. Irithyll could be good for PvP if you had, you know, other ways to build up frostbite on people. And if you hadn't gotten that far yet, it's just as good as, I guess, like Freed's Twin Sights.
Die. Some of the subreddit stuff is great. The issue with the Elden Ring people is Dark Soul people. You know those Dark Soul people live there, and no one likes those Dark Soul people.
Well, see, here's the thing. You constantly use focus points, but remember, if you clear all the little creatures in an area, it refills your, I was about to say flasks. It refills your tears for you. This hub hyperdo. See, Jack of all trades is what I usually do when I just want like a fun build. Because you go about 20 vitality, 20 endurance, so whatever you get, you can cast enough or you swing enough. Then I do, again, basically 20 strength and dex. And then depending on what I'm going to cast, I'll do bare minimums. Like in this, I'm glad I went to like 10 faith and 10 arcane because now I can use the cure poison spell, which I didn't know was going to be so beneficial in this. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this place. I'm gonna die to the little guys. Can you please just fuck off?
The battle pass field. And play only. Oh, you must be friends with Mr. Fancy Panda because he was just doing a bow run only right before this came out on DS3. Now, if your bow is the lightning bolt spell, sure. Or if you just use the great bow where you stand it in the ground, hammer it, and then pull it back for 3 days to launch an arrow.
I should have killed some of these dudes before doing this fight.
Yeah, bleed damage should have carried through on a couple of them.
Will you fucking stop it? I'm gonna need you to fuck off.
Sekiro threw me off. I loved it, but my mistake with Sekiro for the first 2-3 days was trying to play it like a Souls game. I mean, sorcerers are super fun, and in Demon Souls, my first playthrough, like I said, I played the noble, the aristocrat. And he started with magic, which I did not know was going to be so OP. But there were times that I didn't have armor, and I was just so damn squishy.
Squish.
I mean, when you get up to phalanx, you're just like, oh, fire's your weakness, and 2 of your guys are dead? Slag. But you get to the tower knight, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be a long fight.
And someone asked earlier if I found a better dagger, would I use it? Of course. As long as it has the magic keyword. Dagger. Claw.
Mm-hmm. You know, the fast attack class that just makes your guts explode out. If it was made by Ubisoft.
No.
If it was done just this way, it wouldn't redeem Ubisoft, but it would bring them back a long way in my eyes.
But it wouldn't be. You'd have to
But-
pay for souls increases and
Yes. And pay for extra gestures.
like
and
in order to use any of the golden runes, you'd have to use like Ubisoft credits, and it's like I'm serious. That's the kind of shit that they do.
What I don't hate katanas. My current playthrough now, I have a mage that has a magic katana. Moonveil is fucking awesome.
Ray and I come from a dark age called Dungeons and Dragons. Like back in the 1980s and 90s, we used to play a lot of pen and paper RPGs. And typically, when you're role playing, you make a specific character. So my last character never once in the entire game used a shield. No shields whatsoever. And it was supposed to be a no shields, no weapons run the entire way through. I had to use a sword to kill a stupid snake because the snake required the stupid sword. But that's the only time he ever picked up a sword. No weapons, no shields. And so this character is not using katanas because this character doesn't use katanas. Them's the rules. So
Like any other bleed weapon is fine, but katanas, nah. But I like the Moonveil. This thing was oh yeah, until you get Sword of Night and Flame. That sword just slaughters anything. And yes, I read your message. If you want Sadako to, come out of the TV and curse you, I haven't played her yet, but I'm pretty sure I can have her unlocked fairly soon.
oh yeah.
Because Toad says they're ready for a rematch. I was like, hooks are always
Man,
waiting.
rematch. Toad just gets killed and then gets me killed.
And, I'm here for that.
I have to kill this dragon. I don't know if I can actually kill this dragon.
Oh, and in the swamp?
State of play? No, UK Jared, we are not doing a state of play. It's only 30 minutes, or it's 20 minutes long, and the same answer is we don't have any consoles for people.
Alien RPG was the first RPG I've done with these guys as a group. And I'm glad you guys liked it. And it did open up, some curiosity, possibly open some doors to do a D&D campaign or sometime soon, but
Where's this stupid dragon?
we'll have to see.
Oh, remind me next time I go to a bonfire to actually use all the shit that I've
There
been
are no
picking up.
bonfires in the game.
Shut up. I hate you. I hate you.
You love me.
Where's-
I love you too.
Give me the thing.
Speaking of stun lock, ladies and gentlemen, I hate this little area. See, here's where a good wedge spell comes into play and just wipes them all out. Oh, I'm sorry, spoilers. Some people may not have done this yet.
I can get in there. All right.
The main
fine.
Rex for Moonveil, I would say you're safe if you go with 12 strength, 18 dex, 23 intelligence. Would be the most bang for your buck. And of course, you want to find the weapon art for
Get out of the
Unsheath.
way. And it's just for a leaf?
Mhm.
I did all that for a leaf?
Unsheath on Moonveil is so nasty. Did I like the Batman? Ray's curse kicked in when I went to see the Batman. If I'm going to see a movie and I know it's 3 hours plus long, I will fall asleep. Which is strange enough because I don't sleep normally except 3 or 4 hours a night. But Guardians of the Galaxy, like what, the first 2 times I tried to see it? What's the stat on my current run? Which one? There's the hero I started off with, and I only chose it based on the picture because I thought it was supposed to be the Pyromancer build. It's just the guy with an axe running around with, like a bandit garb. Then I saw he had like 14, 16 vitality. It's like, this dude has way too many hit points to be a caster. Then I saw he started with that great axe, and I'm like, well, I hit like a Mack truck, but I literally have to be inside your nostrils to do anything.
Did
And
you guys like...
that tree sentinel fucked me up for about 2 hours.
I've done almost entire role play.
I'm a
the
weird guy.
More puzzle based ones.
You have no idea.
Sessions, and then we've done ones. I mean, we've played a lot of different campaigns. Where the fuck is this dragon that I'm supposed to be murdering? I need to murder this dragon to unlock dragon spells, right? I don't remember.
Oh, I talked too much shit. All right, I'll see you later, man. Take it easy, chat.
This guy talks too much and is full of shit. Alex, make him leave, please. All right, bye. Bring.
Need some more water?
No, I'm good. Thank you. You made Ray leave. Butthole. Dragon. He's the north of the lake? North of the lake sounds right. Dragon. Dragon! Ooh. Ooh. Come on, camera. You can do it. Is OJ allowed? Of course OJ's allowed in the house. We just put all the expensive components away. Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Bad news, bitch. I'm back, and here's the part where I tell you go suck the snotty into my fuck stick.
Ew!
Sorry, just had to get that out. But he got his wish. I did leave. So
He did leave, yeah, yeah.
now you can be happy.
Haha, the internet man did what I told him to do. Ow.
Oh, dude, do I look worried at all?
No.
People always so brazen when there's that anonymity involved.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Dragon, where you go?
Well, Ray leave because it was requested. Then Ray said, you know what? We don't honor that shit.
Really, Mosquito? You've angered. You angered Rufus.
Growl at me again. Growl at me again. Drop it. Get on the ground. Do it. Do it now.
Dragon, come here. Dragon.
That's one of the few times I've seen rock block fire.
It doesn't. It still kills
Generally
you.
it doesn't,
It,
but-
it blocks the animation, but it still kills you.
Ah, ghost damage. Rufus is the ultimate Elden Ring's boss. You pet him, you immediately win the game.
Bad depth perception. Dagger's hard.
Well, only that particular rock. And then again, you can jump down and kill the Night King, the guy who's been plaguing the entire world for 7, 8 seasons. And he's done in one animation.
What? One health.
You got a bow, don't you?
No bows.
Oh, I guess it sucks to be you. Get up close and poison it.
No bows. Is a bow a dagger or a claw ray?
It is if you play it right.
I'm
just got
shooting
a
daggers,
really long
shooting
nail.
daggers out of the bow.
Now in Skyrim, you didn't mind if it was dagger.
Will you
versus
stop flying away, motherfucker?
Because remember, Maroon's razor had a chance to outright kill someone.
I'm gonna die to this fire, I think.
No, he shot it over you. Cool. Now, he may die to foot stomping.
Yeah, well, no target is what it is. All right. Yay, first try. I got stepped on.
And he liked it.
Oh, I liked it. Did you give me the heart? Yeah. Do you like hearts? I love heart. Chicken hearts, beef hearts. It was close? Yes. Very close.
You see that gif where it says Muslim heart, Christian heart, Jewish heart, atheist heart? It's like I'm not making a point of just showing off my collection.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we got? Dragon Claw. Dragon Maw. Ooh, bite.
Maw is awesome, but you're never going to put those stats there. It's this build, I don't think. Double daggers in Skyrim, where you take the one skill that says you can double your attack speed. There was a shout that did that. And then when you take, what was the name of the perk? Assassin's Blade. Backstab damage with your daggers did 15 times more damage.
I need to level up, and then I need to start putting points in Arcane, I think. How do you get the rot, the dragon abilities? Just kill. I killed like 16 dragons in the main game. There's a lot of dragons. Have you
I
seen
just-
all the Twilight movies, Ray? I've never
You
seen
mean-
a single one.
You mean like the DVDs on the boxes when I walk through the store? I am not a Clearly fan. I don't like my vampires blingy.
Is one liver enough for a meal? Chicken liver? No.
Plus,
Calf's liver? Probably.
Depends on the size of the liver. And what with dark?
Cirrhosis of liver.
That was my knight's name. Dude walked around completely inebriated. Jesus, that's that.
This dagger does scale with arcane, apparently. And I need a second one. Zero disappeared. Zero was supposed to be cheesing the game.
Arcane gets cipher.
Zero, I need you to be a mule for me. I'll give you some items or something. You don't want to eat a human liver.
Does that dagger scale with arcane? I think
does.
it's just. Well, to say I know if it's one of the base stats, it generally would. But I haven't used it.
It does. It says right on there that it scales with.
I was gonna do it when I do my Dragon Priest build, because he's gonna go heavy into faith and arcane.
You have to level the dagger? I don't know. Can you just give me the Somber Stones? I think I got a bunch of Somber Stones on my main character. I've got my main character's got everything.
Hey, Sundown. There's the door.
All right, is this?
No. I can press the button, but I'm giving them an
No, I'm
opportunity.
just curious.
to-
I'm curious to see,
See how long they've
if
been
it's
around?
just a troll.
Oh,
Man, Twitch's UI is terrible. Show me the messages, please. No, I guess you won't. Yeah. You just. What are you whining about,
I
dog?
wasn't going to put him in a cone of seclusion just yet.
Oh, I was going to. You don't have to.
But it's fun. I give a chance to try rehabilitate.
Oh, Rufus, what are you sad about? Is Ray not playing with you?
I did play with you, Loaf. Come here. I'll even toss the bone for you. I'm not going to throw it because you don't need to galump that far.
I've done some PvP. PvP is garbage in this game because you go into someone's... there's a great video. I don't know if you've seen it, where the guy goes into a PvP, and the guy's like, come here, and he runs to go try to 1v1, and the guys have used the Mimic Veil to turn themselves into bushes, and then as he goes to attack him, the bushes come alive, and it's just like, oh, God.
You said it's my Venus man trap.
Yeah, it's just like, oof. I mean, that part's sweet. Oh, I didn't even get that button.
Well, I've had one fight PvP so far. It was 1v3. And that's why I tell you, a dual katana build is so satisfying.
Oh, yeah, katanas look sweet.
They are so satisfying.
They're OP because they can stagger. Like the dual katanas mimic apparently like trivializes the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, you get Moonveil, you put Unsheathed on it, and you use the strong attack. They don't bleed right away, but they just sit there and look at you cross-eyed for a couple seconds. I'm loving it. I haven't tried the new killer yet because I don't know anything about The Ring. I've never seen the movie.
Rufus is 50% Muppet, 50% Bulldog.
Why should he feel bad? Yes, Unsheathed is specifically for katanas. It's the only kind of weapon you could put it on. And if you two-hand it and then do the strong weapon art, oh, you liquefy fools in PvP. Well, the main reason I like the katana anyway, you know those little doom bats that come around every once in a while?
I fucking hate them.
And the dragonflies?
Yes.
The katana's natural arc swings up, so you tend to hit them easier anyway, even when I wasn't trying to.
Who was telling me that there's a better dagger somewhere? Oh, yeah, Zero's bringing me one. Radon was a really cool fight. It was a really short fight. He's weak to magic, and I obliterated his ass. The Dragon Lord fight was cool. It's the Dragon Lord secret boss.
I hadn't gotten him yet.
It's a big fucking cool zombie dragon. It's fucking rad.
I just killed a dragon that never attacked me back.
Oh, yeah.
And I used that little golden chicken's foot, and he gave me, 96,000 runes? That was the only time I was glad I got teleported someplace. Because I wanted to test out what the katana did with the rod on it. And I'm like, okay, I hit you 400, hit you 400. I hit you for 13,000. I think a good chunk of his health fell off. I'm like, go bleed, go.
I don't know what level I was when I killed Radon. I didn't like keep track of any of that stuff, unfortunately. I know people are curious about it, but I know I beat the game at 133. I beat the Elder Beast at 125, or I beat Melania at 133. I beat the Beast at like 125.
I think my my astrologer, I think he just hit level 54 this morning. I wandered over by the red rod area, and I walked into a dungeon there, and it's two of the Pumpkinhead trolls. And like, one has a flail, one has a hammer, and they both have a nasty attitude.
All right, so Zero's coming here. How do we summon Zero? Okay, you're at my location. I need to finger Zero, right?
Try finger butthole. The double crucible knights. Is there a level cap? I guess it depends on how many runes you're willing to farm.
I know I said password.
Password to Rufus. Oh, he's so cute. He just sitting there looking at you like, love me. Come here, Loaf. You am I in your chair?
I have to use a finger powder? Are you sure? All right, I fingered the powder. Did I just waste it?
No, I got Rufus kisses. You're a good Loaf.
Anyone know how to do this?
I don't know. I think it's just easier if you do like the team password thing. But then you'll get those little messages like number 3 or number 4 killed a shard bearer. I've never done it. Mostly I play it offline.
On the bridge is a summoning stake. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be easier. Are you sure there's a summoning one on this one? I never looked on this bridge.
Dr. Eva out here playing goalie.
Oh, there it is. No, I don't need help with the dragon. I need Zero to give me some stuff. All right, Zero, I use the summoning pool. No, we're not fighting this dragon. Zero's giving me stuff.
What? I loved you. You want to pet you, you turn away like you couldn't be bothered. So I don't know what you want from me, Loaf.
Yeah, Zero needs to give me items. And then I'll give Zero items.
He dropped the finger. I'm about to raise one. Guess which one? Dual Rudivia? Oh, man, that just sounds like bleed all day.
Now do the powder. Okay, so now I do the powder. I'm going to run out of this powder. I'm going to be upset. Finger remedy effect. Set a password? Where do I set a password?
What, Bubba? You gotta go outside?
No, he's fine. He's just being a bitch. He wants you to pay attention to him.
Senpai
Game
notices
options.
you.
Multiplayer password. Okay. What are you doing?
I don't know. He's wagging his
Come
tail.
Fat mage guy finished the whole game. So this is dagger guy. All right, Zero, I've set the password. So now I activate this thing. It's activated.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or do I use the finger? I fingered.
I think he just went over yours, or you went over his.
I put my thing down, Zero.
Loaf is like, witness me!
That's for him to summon me. That works too. I don't care.
Ida Uda.
I'm being summoned to another world. Summon me.
A world of whimsy and wonder. And jolly cooperation.
Oh, poor limpy bastard.
You gonna take your ball and go home?
Host of fingers.
Ew. That's nasty.
Yeah, Reduvia.
Now kill him. Oh, and you're being invaded. Looky here. By a katana. Looky here. Yes, he will bleed.
Who invades and then gets their ass beat?
You'd be
By like a level,
surprised.
I'm like level 5. You suck.
Look like someone found twin washing poles.
Man, get the fuck out of here. At least drop items next time.
Is that an NPC? He wishes he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, bleed is the way to go with weapons in this game. You either do, especially if you're doing a strength build, that hound sword that you get from the Forlorn Hound has like a 55 bleed up or something like that. Going in Cuisinart mode. You can say he effed around and found out.
Mm-hmm. All right, Zero, I'm going to go get my mage guy. Zero, get in Discord.
Yeah, humiliated in front of everyone.
Zero, you in Discord?
He's just looking away, sounding pitiful. I'm like, dude.
Oh, you can't drop. Can you only drop like equipment?
Well, there you go. Request granted. Teabagging on Zero.
All right, I can farm the stones. That's no problem. Or
That's really cool.
Zero. How do I drop the daggers? Do I just? Do I?
You unequip them first, and then you should be able to.
Because I need Zero to hold these for me. Let's try on the one he gave me first. Do I just discard?
No. Try leave. Because discard would just be...
Okay, pick that up, Zero.
Discard just means, like, exile it.
Zero, pick that up. Zero, pick it up. Zero, Zero, pick that up.
Everyone's telling me to leave again.
Go and get it.
I know, right? I
I
do
can't-
have an book for that. Y'all
Zero,
don't wanna give
pick
me
up this dagger. Don't lose this one. This is the one I like.
You want to give me a fucking complex trap.
Grab that one. Grab this one. Grab this one.
Where's my get?
You don't see it?
Go on, get. You don't see a little yellow sword and shield.
I'll drop it again. See if you can see it this time. I keep doing that. Can you not see that one? This would be very easy if I could just communicate with Zero.
You know? Smoke signals. Oh, the rivers of blood. Oh my goodness, those things must hit like trucks.
Oh shit. It poofed. I dropped it and then it poofed. You see that one?
Leave it in his chest.
Want some candy? Want some candy? Want some candy?
Man, this is a pain in the ass. Alright, I guess I'm not going to cheese it. And I wish that this game actually worked in multiplayer. But
And it's too bad it's not cross-platform. I'd have jumped on the PlayStation and been like, all right, let's swap shit.
oh yeah, it's not cross-platform, right?
So
So
I'd
have you run downstairs, install it real quick, and yeah.
and then jump on mine and be like, yeah, let's go, stuff.
Host is the only person that can drop the items. Okay. All right, give me the other sword back if you would.
What build am I doing next? Once I kill the second boss, I can actually respec my hero, so I can actually keep that as a melee build. But seeing as how the first 4 chests he opened threw him to different parts of the world, I literally had to start the game over when I did my caster build to learn where everything is.
Actually, I'm sorry, Zero. Pick that up and join Discord so I can actually talk to you and not on a stream delay. That'd be cool.
Oh, if we co-op this, we would shred it, I think, although he's finished it. And in my current
Can you pick this up
playthrough,
real quick? Okay.
I think I'm about 37 hours in.
How do you quit the game?
You can't while he's there with you. You either have to banish him or return to your world. Use your little your other finger.
Oh. I have to use this?
Mm-hmm. No, it's the other one. One says that you return yourself or summon player. That one. Peace.
Because I'll just go get my main character. I'll have Zero give me that dagger. I'll upgrade it to full.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then we'll just swap it back and forth. And I'll give Zero maybe if he wants something. Zero, can you hear me? Oh, we can't hear Zero because the.
On what platform am I playing? I'm playing on
hold
PC.
On. Voice and video, input device, input device, that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now too. We couldn't hear you before.
Oh, okay.
Although I think
can
I
hear you.
am going to install this on PS4 as well.
Nice.
I see me playing a lot of hours and just playing around with different
You've already got
builds.
100 hours in this game.
I know.
I thought I was doing great, and I checked the your hours played. It's like, man, this motherfucker had
No,
more
you're
hours.
doing great because you finished. You
Yeah.
know me. I look through every nook and cranny first. I want the whole map open before I realized, okay, when I start a true build, here's the places I need to go to level up. Because I'm not just going to run here and grab a
I don't
staff
think
real
this
quick.
is right. Does this not have my save game?
Yeah, same thing. I've been exploring and checking out a lot of stuff. I've opened so many maps to levels that I'm not even supposed to be in yet. Thank God that horse hauled ass. Without Torrent, I'd be toast.
A bunch of ancient dragon smithing stones.
Yeah, I think I just killed Mark, and I'm about to take out Godric. Like I said, I'm like level 54.
I think this is an old save file.
Did it move some of your progression? How much hours does it say that it have on that character?
Where does it show that?
Shot by lightning bolt.
When you go to like system and then try to log out of the character.
Yeah, this is only 60 hours in. This is wrong.
Whoa.
Oh, you lost. Wasn't it? It's like 7 hours, 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at the levels. Any hours. They set you back a bit.
Why are the save files in a game like... Like, I should be able to go, save game, do save file. Whatever.
Bikeman had the same thing where he lost like, I think he lost a lot more hours, earlier on.
Oh my god.
I got an error when I launched it. It's like, would you like to launch the copy from February 24th? I'm like, no. Do not tempt me because I didn't start playing this until the 25th.
7, 8, 9. So I need... Holy shit. These are expensive.
You not have any runes in your inventory for it?
I don't think so. Oh, I got these.
Oh no, 120 hours dumped.
So which ones does it say I've killed? So I've killed... this is said I've killed Melania at least, because I've got the Remembrance of the Rock Goddess.
You can do the Confessor or the Prophet. I mean, I think they're both strong with faith. Like I said, I was thinking about doing a Paladin like I was telling Alex last time, but
Ugh, gross.
I think instead of a Paladin, I may do a Dragon Priest. Name him Dovahkiin and give him all the dragon incantations.
Just gonna go around everywhere.
Everybody, get red rot. Because even if I die, it's going to eat through you.
Is this a dagger? No, it's a katana. No katanas.
There's a good magic dagger.
What does this
There's
do?
a crystal dagger that hits pretty
It's
hard.
a pierce. It's a thrusting sword. Ooh. You 36 faith for that shit? For this is Placid Dusax is the Elder Dragon?
Is the... Oh.
And this is a great sword. So I can't use any of these.
You got some serious...
This katana is the best in the game by far.
Which one?
The Honda Melania. The Hand of Melania.
No, I think Moonveil and what's the one that I have? The Naga Kiba are probably the better ones, but Moonveil is obviously better.
Like I said, Moonveil is... I tried a pure pyromancer, but they're listed as incantations unless you do the Godslayer. If you go with the Godslayer build, you're going to be pretty far into the game before you can even find out what that is. I wanted to do a pyromancer. I love pyros, especially in DS3.
Oh, yeah.
DS2, I mained a Hexer for my spell slinger.
You've been power stancing two-hand of Melania's. It's insane. What are these worth? I guess this one's worth 50. That's good.
Only.
This one I'll keep because I'll keep the katana just in case someone wants it. But I don't need the Remembrance of the Dragon Lord at all, and I can also just dupe these later.
Well, Mr. Bubbles, you're gonna enjoy this anyway, especially if this is your first delve into a Souls game, because being open world and varying strength of areas, it's not going to be like, say, if you did Dark Souls 1. It's not going to force you along only one of two paths.
All right. Can I summon Zero here?
At the round table, I think.
Or no, Zero has to summon me.
No, but aren't you supposed to drop stuff to me?
No.
If you're dropping it to me, then you need to
No, because you need to drop it to me so I can fully upgrade them.
What level
Oh,
are...
Wait, you don't have
Alex?
Reduvia on yours?
I don't think I've got a Reduvia. And inventory? Dude, I've never used weapons on this character. I don't fucking know what I've got.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if you sold them or not. It should be.
No,
near
I
the
didn't sell
top.
shit. Oh, I've got these claws, though. Are these claws any good? Bloodhound? Are Bloodhound claws any good? I'd go full Wolverine.
Bleed build up 60. No, there's the paired claws where the one guy invades
These are
you.
both. These are both.
They're
like
both paired
60.
if you
Blue
do...
60 is nice. Yeah.
60 is super strong. So I think even the Hound Sword is only like 55.
Let me check what the best hooks are.
Oh, this is what you're talking about. The pizza cutter.
Yeah, man. That's the one straight out of Bloodborne.
I'm doing good, man. How you? Let's go full Logan. We'll have to find. Did you see the tweet of the 4 players that like summoned each other and they were the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh, that's sweet.
I was like, some guy sat there with 2 katanas. Oh, one guy, what did he have? He didn't have a staff, but I think he had like a halberd or something like that, or a spear. I was like, oh, but they didn't have Michelangelo. I was like, he just
This
needs
is
to be holding
normal
pizza.
smithing stone?
What up, Loaf?
What? I don't have a normal smithing stone?
Starter class I would recommend depends on
I
what style you
need-
want to play. Do you want to go melee? Do you want to go magic? Do you want to go
Smithing stones too?
a mesh between the two?
Does she sell smithing stones too?
The twins should have it if you gave them the bell.
I don't know. Probably did. Well, 'cause the claws aren't somber, and I can upgrade those to level 25 immediately.
Melee, then you can go warrior, you can go samurai, you can go knight.
Samurai.
Because samurai start with decent stats, great armor, a katana, and a bow. Samurai gets such a good head start in this.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were gonna such a good weapon start out
Yeah.
when I played them.
I mean, their entire loadout was it was so wonky.
Found a chest in the secret area inside the sealed tunnel. Where's the sealed tunnel? I've never even seen that area.
What are you trying to look for? The
There's a tunnel right here.
Favorite boss fight in this game so far? I've only fought I fought a couple mini bosses. I finally found out what that Elden tree avatar was. I fought a couple of those.
Oh, I took the horse off the ring because I was fighting the bosses. Am I going straight?
But a couple of my more enjoyable fights have been, believe it or not, like those underground crypt, those end bosses. Radon's
how have
great
you been,
sword.
Ray? It's been wow since we talked.
Oh, I've been decent, man. I'm just, like Alex said, I've just dropped 100 hours into this game in the last 8 days, so that should tell you something. Like I said, I'm trying to map the entire world. Doing pretty decent, but now I actually want to try and play through some of it.
Yeah, I've been enjoying Elden Ring as well. I haven't been playing it as much because of work and whatnot, but I think it's more accessible, but not in the way that people think it is. Like, oh, it's gonna be easier.
Yeah. Just because it's open world doesn't mean
Yeah.
it has a little marker. Don't come here till you're level 50. No, just don't open that fucking chest.
I think it's more non-evasive, like where you're not forced into one direction. That there's always like somewhere that you can explore.
It is true open world. Now, do you have to go outside, or are you just begging for attention again?
All right, you're up.
Okay.
Run through the thing. You're finding the stone. You gotta go potty?
Oh, dude, you want me to play this with keyboard and mouse? You're gonna die. I hope you know that. I strictly play controller.
Do you not know any of the controls for keyboard?
Hells no. That's why I plug my controller into the PC and be like, okay, let's go. Okay, so
Okay.
this won't be
left
me.
click
No,
and
no.
right.
This won't be me running through the maze. This will be quick Q&A time. We'll get caught up on
Okay.
everyone. Am I running a mage? I'm running astrologer on my second playthrough. Magic Ray got the power? No. There was a term we used in the army. Pepcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. WWE, pass. What is this jacket? You don't like the jacket, man? This is the sexiest armor. You got Smog on the back. You got Faces of the Fallen up front. What's not to love? Yeah, I can call him Joe Rockhead now. You got Jim's coming out like your little blue-green fro here. Samurai class with a splash of sorcerer.
That dog is so heavy.
That could be a fun all-around build because he starts with almost decent stats. Or if you just want
If you want starting gear like that, if not, take the wretch. The wretch starts with 10 in every stat. So you are literally balanced, and you can pretty much do anything. The problem is you only start with a club, so you're going to have to kill everyone for everything you need. But there's decent armor sets you can get off the starting guys. Don't look like the Michelin Man. Looks like Stay Puft.
I'm the Burger King. Is this what I need? This is what I need. Oh, I can't get out. Forgot.
Yeah, that lesson was learned the hard way. Don't recommend all strength and endurance. Well, it's a split between strength, endurance, and dex. Endurance also, remember, lowers your equipment holding, so you can wear more shit or heavier shit. Ever heard Bevcac? Yeah. It gets thrown around in certain circles.
Strength build is Elden Ring on hard mode. I hear the same thing.
But when you use that hammer,
Double greatswords can be pretty cool too.
double.
Though.
I'm so looking forward to that. Like I said, when I respec my hero, he's gonna be like, slag.
Oh, those motherfuckers lied to me.
Which ones? What, chat?
Rule number 1: don't trust chat.
I needed a smithing stone number 2, or a bunch of smithing stone numbers 2.
Oh, smithing stone's number
Oh, the
2.
rework greatsword
I
for
forget where you got that.
Where is this? I just need some smithing stone number 2s, people.
There's one mine you go through. If you give the bearing to them, you get unlimited 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's what I need. I don't.
Yeah, I
I,
forgot
I,
which one.
I just found that it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Otherwise, I could tell you.
not somber. I've got a million somber stones. I just need. What do I need? I need 4 smithing stone.
For the paladin build, strength, faith, and arcane, depending on what incantations you actually want to cast. Is it harder than Bloodborne? I can't tell you. Bloodborne is the only From Software game, the only Souls game I haven't
that's the
played.
chrysalid one. Okay, so I remember where you get that bell.
Where?
Let me just see if I can find on the map.
Have a good one, Job.
It's
Rock out.
Lucaria's tunnel. Let's see, where is
The Crystal Cave?
Rhea Lucaria Crystal Tunnel is right next to the Mausoleum compound, right of the academy. From the academy where you are,
It's Dex
go
and
to
Intelligence.
the other side.
It is if you're a caster, because Dex also affects
Okay,
how
you haven't
quickly
discovered
you
it.
cast spells.
Okay, go to the Church of Vows,
Okay.
a
Who's
little bit
talking?
north.
Hi, I'm Ray.
Church of Vows. Yep.
That's Alex.
And Rufus is downstairs, mad.
And you hear Rufus saying, "Pay attention to me."
Okay. At least run on the horse to where Zero's telling you to go. I have to carry him up the stairs.
Okay. I will be master of the arrow keys. Nope.
Oh,
'cause
right,
That's just making me switch shit.
Open up the map real quick. Press G.
Ah.
Okay, do you see the Church of Vows to the north? It should be like slightly northwest.
Yeah. That's the zoom.
Okay, so do you see that little red circle right next to it?
I'm still
Oh,
trying to
use
figure out-
WASD to move around the camp.
WASD. Okay.
WASD. Yeah.
Okay. Church of Vows.
Yeah, and that little red circle towards the north of it.
This one.
Motherfucker's
that one.
heavy.
That's where the crystal tunnel is. So you need to go there.
Ah. All
To the
right.
Church of Vows first? You can't get down there from the Church of Vows. You die. You fall off the cliff.
You didn't see your little gust cushion? Saves all the landmarks, but not the sites.
Yeah.
Again, I haven't down one major boss yet, so I've got tons of things to do. But I'm not gonna level for a while because it takes like 17,000 runes to level up again. So unless I fight something big.
Oh, I got a long way to go. Is that someone's skin as armor? It's a lot of people's skin as armor.
Several. an archery build. I love doing poison and rod arrows, if that's what you're asking.
There's an ending in the game where you poison and curse the entire like realm. It's the Dung Eater's quest.
What?
My dagger build will just.
I
be,
gotta do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
You've told me too much, and I must do it now. Oh, Leatherface. Oh wait, there's an emote for that too.
Is there any items that you need, Zero? That I have?
No, not really. Not that.
You got all the items in the whole game?
No. But it's not like I'm not actively, like I actively want it because like I'm not trying to power level.
Oh, yeah.
Really quick.
Where's
I
my
just really like
Leatherface?
exploring in the game. And I don't really feel like any rush to like getting like the weapons or like try to kill the bosses or anything for it.
Yeah. I was the same way on my first playthrough. Now on my second playthrough, I'm gonna cheese the shit out of everything.
Yeah, like I said, my first time going through, I'm just gonna experiment, and then people are gonna be like, "Are you hacking? Are you looking up shit?" I says, "No, I actually put the 80+ hours in to learn where everything is, so I know exactly how to run any character I want through."
Yeah, I feel like a majority of people, even though they won't say it, they'll just they usually meta game and it's like, oh, this boss was way too easy. It's like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you looked at like some dude online told you that you need these builds. It's like, just do your own build.
I like cheese.
Oh yeah, the fight later. The fight later today is AJ versus OJ.
Oh my Lanta.
Whoa, it's just in here somewhere. Do I have to beat the boss?
Yeah, you have to beat the chrysalid boss. Do you have any blunt weapon?
Man, this character doesn't use weapons.
He got a Philly
Well-
blunt.
I don't know if magic is good against crystal.
Yes.
Probably not.
Because
Uh-oh. Gravity. It's a killer. Shit, I can't lose that many souls. I need
no.
those.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go get that back.
No.
You did a Rohirrim build? Oh my goodness. With arrows on horseback?
All right, let's
Sweet.
see.
Does,
Oleg's a blunt object.
does the red sun rise?
All right, let's be very careful, get these souls back, and then we will be less careful.
Well, no. There are 3 bosses. The hardest things to beat in Dark Souls are the camera, gravity, and dogs.
Yeah.
In any Souls.
Yeah.
And now birds.
Well, they're still not as bad as the dogs. Dogs flank now.
Okay, so I got my thing back. Do I go down the tunnel?
Yeah, you just keep going down the tunnel
Oh.
while I walk down.
Shut up, Ray.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm about to say you glutton.
Lady, where are you at? I need it. Oh, no, I don't have time for your fucking shit right now, okay?
We will not suffer your shenanigans. Get off my lift. Fuck the birds. You can fuck them pretty good with a katana. Just saying. I hate platforming in this.
No.
There's so many times I tried to get around
Ow.
a cliff or something.
Oh, yeah. Lads, I only want to fight your boss lady, okay? I got no beef with you.
Oh yeah, especially. Oh, what's the stage name?
Black dumpling. Man, how far down is this goddamn lady?
Very, very far.
That guy almost killed me
I was
through
gonna say,
bullshit.
He meant that shit.
I'm pretty sure you saw me play this part, Alex, where I was using the whip on that boss.
Maybe. I don't know.
Deity that rose 10 or lower. I just love this sound when he pulls out his 2 swords. Oh, this is the chick with the chakras.
Yep.
wannabe Xena.
All right, fine. Rock it is.
Grignac.
Oleg doesn't fuck around.
Oleg is like, listen here, bitch.
All right, we did it.
Hit her like Ike hit Ida May. Give him the whopper.
I am the
Did
Burger
you
King.
have the skill with the slam attack yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you know how Smog used to do that? He'd jump up, spin around. They have that in here. I was like, oh god, we got to get that for this suit.
Is it an Ash of War?
it's a yeah.
Oh no, Ash, no weapons. This guy's not allowed to hold a weapon.
Oh,
no
God.
weapons, no shields.
Okay, we're gonna have to find something. There's a spell that does you thrust your staff into the ground and there's a shockwave, but again, that's technically using a weapon to cast it.
Oleg's better in some fights. Mimic Tier's better in a lot of other ones. It just depends.
Yeah, very situational.
Oleg's a stagger monster, like absolute fucked up stagger monster.
As much as I love Oleg, Luthor is coming on strong.
I think that's something I needed.
The headless is just almost does Oleg type damage, but also charges and throws that flaming spear. I was like, damn.
All right, let's level this dagger up to 25 and see what happens.
Oh, good God. It bleeds when you look at it.
I need smithing stone 3. God damn it.
You need all the low tier stuff.
I have like
He's like, I have so many powerful stones.
Yeah.
Yet I need the smaller ones.
I have a bunch of ancient dragon smithing stones, and it's like, you need large rat heads. It's like, oh, thanks. I'll have to go fucking find large rat heads.
All the powers
3?
of the cosmos.
I've been actually watching Robin Williams stand-up recently.
Man, he's one of the greats.
Why is
Yeah, I
Red Hot
know.
burning already? I already beat the game on this character. So I need a smithing stone 4, one of them. One smithing stone 4. What's the best after glintstone? I think Luzat's is probably the best, but you can do whatever you want.
So I only found the glintstone staff, the demi-human queen staff when you clear out that church, and the meteorite. But the meteorite is... The fact that you can improve it just tells me how crazy it is that it scales S with intelligence.
Well, it also
off the
just, it's
bat.
on the ground. You can just pick it up at like level
you
1.
just walk around that building. I'm not going to spoil, but I was like, Jesus, this thing is... Then I went to that little supernatural realm where you step on the little silver discs. And I fought, like I said, I fought the giant. And he has the different type of rock spell. He slams the staff, hole opens up in the sky, 5 meteorites shoot out at you.
Oh my god, leveling this thing up is going to take fucking forever. Alright, so I need
Oh, I
more
absolutely love
smithing
this
stone
game.
5s. I do love this game. I think this game's incredible.
Getting one shot at range is a bit much. Depends on your build. You can dodge.
So what I need 4 5s. Go fish. Motherfucker. I can't buy 5s.
Bloodhounds are going to liquidate.
0, where do I get the bell for smithing stone 5 and 6?
Give me a sec. I'm
I fucking hate
attacking
this shit.
someone right
Yo,
This low-level shit is driving me crazy.
Yo, Zeropedia. Just keep
7,
it on
8.
standby because you know it's coming.
now. Okay, smithing stones. Oh damn.
Like, don't I have a million? I thought I only needed 1 because I have a bunch of. So look, I have 22 6s, 17 7s, 8s, and then a bunch of ancients.
Hey, that's all right, Kush, because you know they're both going to be great games. But this one just sucked me in. But like I said, I was fearful because I did give in to the hype for this, and I did pre-order it, and I was just hoping, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, it wouldn't let me down, and it has not disappointed. I've had frame issues, and I've had fights where bosses and even trash mobs have disappeared, and I just see a little white lock-on dot fighting me.
Okay, Alex, go to the. Oh, okay, open the map and go to the snow region. You have a place called the More Ruins unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently it's there.
In
You
the
can,
ruins?
Yeah, you have to kill a boss to get the bell for smithing stones 5 and 6.
What boss?
Wait, no, not a boss. Is it a chest? Let me see. I'm watching a video of it. Yeah, smithing stone bell bearing 3. That gives you 5 and 6.
Man, horse combat's hard.
You're one of the lucky ones, Kush.
I don't know what that move is, but I don't like it. Stop it.
That was frostbite.
Holy shit. That range. I don't have time for you.
So after when you teleport there, you go south.
South.
Yeah, you go south.
Oh, you've activated his trap card. Stay in the corner.
AI. Woo. Okay, south and then where?
I'm trying to see where he's going exactly because he's doing a lot of turns and everything. So it's roughly southwest. It's in like a little corner building. There's gonna be steps below.
Oh shit, this is an Oleg summon spot. Let's bring Oleg.
Anytime I see a little church or crumbled building, I'm like, oh yeah.
I go down steps. Ooh, what's that? It's a more ice storm. I didn't even know all about that. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there's steps, and then it should be the chest.
Oh, it's a chest?
Yeah.
Oh, that's way easier. Oleg, kill everybody.
I think he's
I'll
getting
take
banished.
you with me. Nice. That's what happened to me. I got to the part where there's the giant. He's like sleeping when you walk into this one area, and he's got a cliff and it's got one of those little transporting donuts. He killed me,
Holy shit, there's a lot of fuckers right there.
but I took too long to
that's
die, and he
a
fell off
zombie,
the
right?
Will
cliff.
you target the fucking right one, please? There we go, that'll work. Alright, I'm not dying here. Because I don't like you guys. And the, oh my god, the camera, will you please fucking stop?
No, I still have to. Like I said, once I kill Godric, I'm gonna do a sweep of the rest of Stormvale.
App, thank you. Rufus, you need to calm the fuck down, buddy.
Come here, loaf.
He's like, I'm not hurt. I'm fine.
Gimp.
Put me in,
Gimp.
coach. It's
Gimp. I'm ready.
You're not ready. You hurt.
Smiling Pool. The bell is near Zamor Ruins. It's towards the southwest after when you spawn there.
Mr. Jekyll, I think that surprised a lot of people. It surprised newcomers with how accepting it can be, whereas most other Souls games are just ultimately unforgiving. And it's a nice change of pace for people who've played the other Souls games.
Oh yeah, and if you like, I love open world games too. So this satisfied a lot of itches.
It has a splash of, I dare say, Witcher / Skyrim with the crafting, the open world, and fortunately, there's more fast points here. And the fact that until you learn how the great runes work, oh shit, I just died. I'll need an ember to be at like half life now.
Ooh, that claw is beefy right now.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty gross. I
Super
need
Saiyan Shady,
1/8.
how you do?
I need 1/8. 1/8.
Where you at, Loaf? Come here and get scritches.
Can you switch that thing into a keen? I don't know if you can do it for claws, since you're doing dex.
Into what?
So whenever you do weapon armament for Ashes of War, you can swap the proficiency in it. So keen will help more into dexterity builds,
That's
and then you have
8?
standard, heavy, and
Why
whatnot.
not?
I think you said 8, no? Because you don't have. Which one are you missing?
I don't know. I think 8 was correct. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Yeah, you start.
So whenever you do the Ashes of War, you can switch the proficiencies on it to make it perform better in a certain category. And Keen is good for dexterity.
Yes, keen on a katana is just.
So I can bring it up to 25. Oh my god. Gross. All right, Zero, summon me to your game. Where am I meeting you?
You probably want to try to put the Ashes of War and then see if you can boost the stats a little bit even further.
Oh, with him?
Yeah.
What? Ashes of War. I don't have any Ashes of War. With this?
Blasphemy!
Yeah,
Barbaric Roar. What is this one?
Oh, you
Keen.
have Bloodhound Step on. Do you not have it? Bloodhound Step?
Occult? I don't know what it is. So Lifesteal Fist sounds fucking sweet.
Remember the dark hand?
Dude.
It's like,
Oh, is this
give me
Storm
your
Stomp? Is this what you're talking about? Dude,
Keen?
fucking Lifesteal Fist?
Fister Mantastic lives again.
Is that one any good?
I don't know the occult one.
No, that's the dark hand where you slam on the ground and steal runes and vitality from them.
All right. Well, should I put any of these on there? You think?
Barbaric Roar. I don't know. I don't know for claws. Like your thing has Bloodhound Step on it, which is really good because it just swipes and then dashes you backwards. But I don't think you killed the actual Bloodhound to get the Art of War from him.
Because this lets my arcane scale to B, right?
Yeah, your arcane would scale to B, but then it should give you an option to like, what
Like if it's fine or quality.
what setting you want it. Yeah, what quality do you want it to be? So like if you select any of them, it would just show like a setting like B1 Keen, Standard, Heavy.
Where's the War Master's shack? I don't remember where it is.
War Master should be on the road. I think it's one of those. Because it's not too far from the start.
Oh yeah, it is not too far from the start.
Oh, the Night Cavalry has the Bloodhound. Okay. That's not the one I thought it would be.
I'll go down because it's before
It's
the bridge.
right there,
It's
right?
that one. I said because
I didn't
find
buy
him-
any of these 'cause I'm a wizard.
I find him every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but when Roger gave me his rapier and I took the darts off of it and put it on something else because someone was like, "You can't take things off a legendary." I said, "Yeah."
Or is he dead?
Oh, did you kill him?
He may. Well, it's just end a game. I think a lot of NPCs die.
Oh.
I was wondering, did you do what I normally do? Did you just rampage now that you finished everyone?
It's a
I
merchant.
no longer need you.
I have to wait till morning. He's in Volcano Manor now. Okay. Yeah, and this game I beat the game. So I'm just trying to pimp out my. We're gonna call him a twink, which I don't know if is the appropriate term anymore. Because in MMOs you used to have twink
Yeah,
characters.
I know in MMO it is
but I don't
called
think on the
twink, but-
internet you can call that anymore because it means something different.
It's taken on a whole new life.
She had level 9 twink. Whoa, there.
No. Which one do I want? Eruption.
I think Bloodhound Step 1 is good. I don't think it's there though. Yeah, I think it's Night Cavalry. I don't know about other Art of War proficiencies. I can do a quick search.
There's nothing sacred anymore. Hey, it's 2022.
Parry. I have seen Tortoise Pope, yeah. Bloodhound Step makes backstabs easier. I like Bloodhound Step. Where is it?
So one person in chat said that Bloodhound Step is from the Night Cavalry. So you're gonna have to go there during night. I think it's near the starting area, is it not?
What?
Is
Let me
that the
see.
one that's on the road to Morn Castle, or the one that's on the way to the swamp where you just fought the first dragon?
Yeah,
let me
which
see
which
what
one
else.
is it?
Because one has the flail, one has the axe.
Bloodhound Gang. Sick.
Kiss me where it smells funny. Oh, I can't do that. I want to get DMCA.
In Lenny's Rise Tower and Dragon Barrow.
Ooh, easy killer.
Where's Lenny's Rise? Lenny's Rise is here, right? Oh, I never got that one. Okay. It's a very.
Lower Bridge and DJ Khaled.
Oh, it's at the lower bridge.
Oh, it's the
This one?
it's the night at Lene's Rise. You know the cheese spot that I told you
No.
before? Remember the one that with the ball?
Oh, yeah.
Lene's Rise? The bridge is there. Has it?
I don't think I ever did that though. Is it up here?
Yeah, roughly up there. I don't think you got the.
I didn't do
Oxford.
any of the cheese shit on, and fuck that.
So, teleport back to where we met before, and then just go to the lower bridge from there, or you can just do it from there. Either way,
Go up and to the right or down?
down.
By the bear?
No, not here. Oh,
God damn
we're
it,
getting around
Zero.
delay.
God
I thought you were
fucking
talking
damn
about
it,
when.
Zero.
Okay, when.
Is
when
it past
you're
the
at
putrid avatar that's dead?
Yes. So, where the dragon bridge is, to the right of it is a lower bridge. I don't know
Okay.
how to get there.
Okay.
there.
It's alright, the dragon's dead. I don't think he came back, so.
If he comes back, I'm back, bitch.
He comes back.
Stronger
Hey,
than ever.
make more boots.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I've got gross spells now. I will fuck you up. Okay, so I go take a nap over there. Oh, should I take a nap over here? I should take a nap here.
Yeah, so you can just run right through it, yeah.
Now he looks like a chalk outline. He's just like, the corpse was found like this.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sad. No one wants to play with me. It's a motherfucker. I've carried you up and down these stairs twice today. Rufus is heavy as fuck, and he doesn't like being carried, and so you're fighting an
When he
80-pound
squirms again.
wiggling suitcase that's just like, no, I want to walk up the stairs. It's like, but your leg doesn't work. It's like, man, you little bitch.
Let me explain something.
Oh, there's a side of grace at the other Brit. Man, well, you guys are late on telling me all this shit.
Yeah, but you're just doing it to go get killed the knight. You're not doing it just to get safe.
Yeah, this playthrough's
breeze
done.
past it.
I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need anything.
I don't think you get an achievement if you get all the graces, do you?
You don't.
Well, just in case I
No.
die.
All right. What if they call it Amazing Grace?
Oh god. Sure, if you would approve of that.
Because I could just hear him now. Isn't it?
Do you think he's going to die in one spell? I don't think he's going to die in one spell. But we can try. I'm down to try.
The bee? Probably at least to have.
Nope, he moved.
He'll move. Woo.
What? Where'd my stamina go? Fucking horse. Don't hit my horse.
When the horse does the electric slide.
Fighting on horses is fucking awful. Yes. It is just fucking awful. Alright, so we are not going to fight him on the horse. We're just going to blast his ass. How long did it take you to kill the bell-bearing hunter? Which one?
The one at the end of the tunnel? At the mine? Oleg just came and was like, sit back, I got this.
The telekinetic sword.
Okay.
I don't remember what you're talking about, so he probably died really fast.
He didn't make an impression
Yeah.
except in the ground.
That's kind of... let's go get the souls back and then we'll do this.
Chonky spell slinger.
This motherfucker hits like Melania level hard.
And stunned. I was like, what the hell was that?
Well, that's just because the horse is fucking awful.
He didn't mean it, BitTorrent.
No, the horse, like, I legit think the horse is awful. It is.
Handicap. The horse only seems to be good when I'm fighting dragons.
Miss. I'm so tired of spells fucking going through.
You should try to get Oleg to like make him stay in one place.
I can't summon Oleg here.
Oh, you can?
Horse is great, but if I equip a halberd, no weapons. Man, fuck you. I dodged that. Okay. Let's get greedy. Nope, no, greedy bad. Oh, it's his horse that's almost dead.
Yeah, so look at his bar. He's about quarter down.
Yeah, and I think he gets his horse.
Oh, yeah, he'll do that little flash of darkness and summon another one. But until then...
Okay, he just gets to move. I don't like that my spell was targeting his horse.
Or the
Because
tree.
he would be fucking dead right now. Oh my god. Yeah, targeting in this game needs a huge overhaul. Yeah, I don't know why I was targeting his fucking horse the entire fight. Nah, I mean that was my bad. I shouldn't have been shooting his fucking horse.
Yeah, same thing, Fairy. It's happened to me in multiple
You
fights.
keep blaming the game, but it's you, to be honest. No, it's not. I mean, you can defend the game all you want. I love the game too, but the targeting in this game is like unacceptable. It's like this game is so close to being perfect, and targeting in this game is fucking awful. It's always been bad, but I mean, it's like we're at the point now where they're making like some of the best games, and they just need to shore up these systems.
I like how people are like, oh, flip the stick, and then you got
Are you
like,
winning,
just
son?
on a stick.
Yeah, there is no stick. Will you please fucking target? See, it's auto switching to his horse. I'm not even hitting anything. I'm also not hitting anything.
Sounds like a
See?
stormtrooper to me.
See? Oh, I didn't mean to cast that spell at all. Yeah, holy shit. That's a settings issue? That's a game issue. No, the switching the mouse shouldn't change what it is. It's just switching back and forth. Oh, God, it changes it to daytime every time.
It's like that epic battle lasted 8 hours. You know, it's more like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You're on that NFL
Yeah.
time.
The game's good. The game's really good. This is my second playthrough. The game's got very few issues, but the issues that it has are like long-standing things that they've just decided they didn't want to fix. AI for the game is like unforgivably bad. Like really bad.
For dragons, I like horse. For giants, depending on the giant, but generally no horse.
Dragon's horse, yeah. The ice. Oh, you lied to me, chat. So I turned off auto target, and it's switching to the fucking horse.
Yeah, we noticed that, Manny.
And I'm not doing it. The auto target button is Q, so I'm not accidentally hitting Q. That was me. I need to just Did you see it?
That one.
Did you see the deer? It's just like,
Deer in the headlights, like, what? You did
why am
not
I targeting the deer?
You did not shoot that blue shit at me.
No, it's the horse. The horse fucks everything up. Has all game. Where you go?
Now reappear. I know you did that whole step into the nether realm thing, but yep.
Oh, please don't target the horse. Oh my god. I fucking hate this. Okay, I guess you can do that. Yeah, they make some of the, I mean, honestly, some of the best games, and like they just need to up their game, and make sure that the PC ports aren't garbage. You have 800,000 people playing your game on PC. Can you like pay some attention to like PC controls? Like some, not a lot, just a little bit.
That would be what you call a good business practice.
Is it any good with mouse and keyboard? I don't have any problems with it. It's just like some of the bindings are just kind of weird.
I have to rechange all my bindings. Alright. Like up on your scroll wheel needs to be changed to your top skills, like this, so you can switch through them real quick. Down on your scroll wheel needs to be your bottom ones.
Yeah, moving your hand to like to swap everything with the arrow keys is kind of annoying.
Ooh. And on that note,
Ugh. Fucking horseshit. Hey, at least you gave me the stuff I need to upgrade. Alright, Bloodhound Step. Melania took me 2 hours to beat. She was fucking tough. I beat her on stream. Not yesterday, Sunday. I don't remember. Fucking
Sunday.
I beat her on Sunday.
I still have no idea what that.
Oh, I'm gonna
Friday
look
VOD.
And what's funny about the keyboard things is it's a matter of hiring one person. Shit, I'll do it. They want to hire me? I will fix your fucking keyboard issues and be like, this is not how a keyboard is laid out. Let's put the buttons here. Okay, so I want Bloodhound Step on this thing.
Yeah.
Bloodhound Step to Bloodhound Step. It already has Bloodhound Step.
Yeah,
But
but
it
it
increases-
increases it to the dexterity.
And I want it to be
because it's the
keen?
keen one. Yeah, keen. Boosted more to dexterity.
Excellent. We did it.
Let's go.
Now I need you to summon me to your game, Zero. So the Japanese have a different keyboard layout. It's true, but if you go to www.google.com and you search for Amazon, on Amazon you can go US keyboard layout, and they could buy one. It's crazy. You know what's cool about USB? You know what the U in USB stands for? Universal. So they could do is they could plug in a US or Western keyboard into their computers, and they could be like, oh shit, those buttons aren't next to these other buttons.
Stop all that crazy talk.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Have the game so far? I think this game is incredible.
This is madness.
I think you have to summon me to use. and then
No,
you
I
can
need
drop
you
the
to
stuff.
give. I need you to give me that dagger so I can upgrade it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to give me the claw.
I am going to give you the claw,
Trust me, it's coming.
but I want you to give me the dagger. So we'll do maxed out dagger, maxed out claw.
No, Ray, that's the hook. That's gonna be Dead by Daylight
Yeah.
later.
Oh, that's coming too.
Yeah. So where are you at?
Right now I am in the round table. Right now, can we do it from here? I assume we can.
Where Joe? Joe's at where he's at, and he'll be where he'll be.
Yeah, we're gonna right now in the mornings. It's usually Ray and I. Oh, cool. I forgot. I was supposed to kill him, but he died. Have you found that one secret boss? Yes, I beat all the secret bosses. All of them. the Blood God, and the Dragon God, and the Melania Rot God.
I'm telling you, when I find the Blood God, I'm just going to play Rain and Blood on repeat until I beat him. So I'll either go insane or hopefully one-shot him.
Okay, so do you just want to meet at the same place? Or
Sounds good.
Can we do it here?
Nah, do the
Yeah.
same place. That's easier.
Okay.
Well, no, it's not an overachiever. It's just one of those things that, like, you play a game like this on stream and someone's like, you didn't actually beat the game because you didn't beat the Rot God. It's like, okay, I beat the Rot God. Yeah, but you didn't actually beat the game because you did it with magic. And magic doesn't count. And so I make a Dex character. They're like, you didn't actually beat it because bleed is OP. It's like, all right, what weapon should I use? It's like, you got to be naked with a ham sandwich. Only way that I can accept that you are good at the game is if you beat the game, no hit run, naked with a ham sandwich.
You have to kill everyone like Mama Cass.
Yeah.
Then you might want to check out the Angry Joe Show live channel. There's
I know summons run, maybe.
Ham is OP.
Ham OP.
Or if
Dude,
your
if
name is Brock Lesnar, all you do is hit people with hams.
Yeah.
You just
All right, so I just have to. I have to do what? I have
Yeah,
to.
you have to drop your finger, and then I need to pick it up.
you nasty.
Tarnish frill finger. All right, tarnish frill finger
Ray,
down.
you shouldn't be talking. You eat people's fingers.
Hey, it's called finger food for a reason.
Oh, yeah.
And what's his music, Alex?
Oh.
You know how it goes.
Level 1 wretch. Yes, never spend any points. You have to beat the whole game level 1.
With my club. Now you can upgrade the club. You just can't add anything to your
Yeah.
stats. I will have the bleedingest Vorpal club you've ever fucking seen.
But do you have the club? So in chat, probably not old enough to remember. There used to be these commercials and infomercials where you would put this thing on your steering wheel, and it would be like, "No one can steal your car if you got the club." And then they realize your steering wheel is made out of typically pleather wrapped around cardboard, and just even gardening shears cut right through it, and you just pull the club right off. They're like, "You can't cut through it." It's like, but your steering wheel is made out of cardboard.
But the club is
Plastic.
made out of vibranium.
Yeah.
However, that's why I endorse
I
the
don't
club.
see a finger.
I
Did you
did,
summon Did your multiplayer thing change, or is it still Rufus?
dude. I don't fucking know. Oh no, I didn't do it in this one because it's a different character.
Oh, right. That's why.
Done.
Yay. The memories. No, that 1-800-CARS for kids. That's an earworm you never get rid of.
Are you insured? Yeah. By survival?
Oh, God.
No. I can't take that ride. It's like, what? What the fuck is this?
You're throwing me back to Just Say No days.
Oh, dude. It's like, what kind of fucking commercials are this? Like, it's like this super hot one. It's like, I'm going to take you for a ride. And he's like, all right. What kind of car insurance do you have? It's like, what is happening in this commercial?
The 80s
Yeah.
called. They want their leg warmers
Oh,
back.
man.
For some reason I can't see it. I'm not sure why. I'm using the remedy.
All right, so I'm going to re-put down my summon sign now that I put down a password.
I was about to say, I hope that fool doesn't try and invade you again and get embarrassed. Well, last time I bled out. Now you just get melted. as soon
Oh,
as you
dude,
fall
dude,
into the world.
my infinitely slashing sword does a billion fucking damage.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, that would be lovely
Yeah,
to see.
Yeah, next thing you know, 2 of them pop up.
Suka blah. There he is. Blast him.
All hail the Burger King.
You can have
Kneel,
it your
peasant.
way, bitch.
Kneel before Burger King.
Yeah, I offer you tribute. Is that better?
Yeah. Give me that shit. I guess
Are
hold
you
on.
winning, son?
Yeah, kneel before Burger King. I'm gonna give you this and hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Show it a loving home.
The claw.
Oh wait, you can't give it to me.
Oh, I
like
can't
this.
give it to you in this one. Yeah. Can I teleport?
Yeah.
No, I can't teleport either. It's like I have to be in this specifically this area.
It's like they called you for this fight.
All right.
Okay, I'll sever the finger so then you'll be able to return back.
No, I already cut your finger off.
No, I cut yours. Eat.
Nom, nom.
Oh no, I'm getting invaded. Oh fuck.
Oh, I just left. Good luck. I should have stuck around. Should have given you.
His last words were, "Come in."
It's another samurai.
They're always a
Gee,
samurai, man. They're
I'm
always
telling
a
you,
fucking
they,
samurai.
once they see how good.
Oh,
bleed
it's a
damage
magic
is-
samurai, even worse.
Oh, here comes
I'm gonna die
Moonveil.
here.
Moonveil with power stance unsheathed. About 2/3 of your life is gonna go in one blow.
Oh yeah, he's doing the frost bleed thing.
Yeah. No one's.
So I
as
need a
scared
somber
of a
8?
claw. Moonveil players beyond, you watch your dirty mouth. Well, I haven't gotten it yet.
What?
Moonveil.
Yeah. Weapons are cheating. This character's
I'm
not allowed
sorry,
to use
a
weapons.
magic katana is just. It just sounds beautiful, man.
Oh, no katanas for this character, and no katanas for my other character. No, buy stuff.
I want to play with a katana in near autonomous.
So I got 2 of those. I need 1. I don't have any of these? What?
You have one job, Alex.
What now?
Okay, apparently
Only-
Bloody Slash does not
9.
work against PvP. I just learned that, and I'm kind of screwed in this one.
Don't die. Dude, these are so fucking
trying
expensive.
not to.
Jesus.
He has like the shadow step thing, which is not helping in this case.
It's like, zzz. Oh, hey, I'm behind you. Blah.
People are so weird in this game.
Level 10 Reduvia. Oh. Level 25 Claw, level 10 Reduvia.
Oh, I can't wait to see these things shred.
And then I have to summon Zero. So Zero, I'm going to go to that place.
I'm trying not to die right now.
Undie, please.
Continue dying, over.
What catalyst is what? What catalyst is what?
You what?
What catalyst? Cat? No, I only have a dog. It's a doggerlist. Rock.
And it only casts Summon Rufus.
Oh yeah, I didn't even die to him. I died to like a random dude.
Oh yeah, the little tiny dudes.
Yeah, the little tiny dudes.
Chicken fries. Maybe I do want to be a French fry.
Where are you? Rock.
Okay, you back to the same spot?
Yep.
Okay.
And I do what now? I do finger thing, or do I have to use dust?
Wait, are you?
I have to summon you.
I tell you what, you use the right
use some
dust.
a-
You can
you
see
use
all
some
the fingers
angel
you
dust?
want, man.
Okay.
It's like a little bit more.
Okay,
Dust.
you're trying to give me the stuff, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so I have to drop my finger, then you need to use the dust.
I use dust. Reveals
Yeah.
co-op. Got it. Use the dust.
The first second you summon me, you're going to see like 4 of the 5 pumpkin heads that I have. Hello. Thank you.
You ready for me to finger you?
Alex uses fingers.
I don't think anyone's ever ready for that.
I mean, look. It depends. There's
Now,
some gentle ways.
You'll feel slight pressure.
Yeah.
It's when he puts one hand on your shoulder, Other hand on the other shoulder. It's when you feel the third hand, you should be nervous.
I use the dust and I didn't see your shit.
I dropped it right next to this Marika.
Do I just use the dust, or do I have to use this first? Tarnish roll finger.
I think you should be able to see it via dust.
I know you're not fighting in your sleep now.
Bruh.
Try dropping your finger to reset and then do the finger remedy again. Wait, is my thing still on Rufus? Yeah, it's still on Rufus.
True. If you're pitching or catching, that makes a world of difference. And possibly a world of hurt.
Yeah, we did the password, Brent.
I just did the thing.
Checking my password? Yeah, my password's Rufus, so... What?
Sounds like the Golden Compass series. What's all this about dust? Is it okay to respect if you don't like your current playthrough or if you want to try something new?
Lures in invaders. So I just used dust. I can waste more dust.
Let me try dropping my finger again. I'm gonna cancel my summon sign and then...
Yeah, redo the finger.
Yeah.
The king is exactly as big as he needs to be.
Don't get high off your own supply. He's overdosed on MSG chat.
Oh, man, look. Oh.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
I got so many sweet outfits, too. Did I show you this one?
Is this the Lich build, or?
Oh, the Lich build's sweet, too. And with
the blue hell is that?
There's a helmet with like a big. Is it this one? Doesn't this remind you of like a little bit of Mad Margaret, the guy from Willow, all gold
with
suit,
the original wolf
Yeah.
helmet? Oh my god,
Yeah, the Lich build is still fucking is amazing.
that's Sandro right there, man. And give him
The
the rest
royal-
of like
the
the
royal
Dark Wraith
remains?
armor, or whatever it was that they looked like.
Did you refinger?
Yes, I refingered.
Y'all nasty.
Look, Ray, whenever you and Alex get together and then you guys have to do the fingering, I'm not going to judge, okay?
I do not see
you
you
will
in the
judge.
fingers.
There's no way I'm doing this wrong, am I? All I have to do is drop the finger with the password, right?
I think so. I don't fucking know.
General Kale, yeah.
I do have the bug helmet. Yeah.
I didn't remember his name. I just remember Sorsha. You dwelled in darkness and it went away.
Yeah.
And I think that was the movie where they kind of got married afterwards. Joanne Walsey and Val.
Pointy hat.
Do we have to be within the same time zone, chat? Or I better hope not. Well, not the time zone, but like, daytime setting. Yes, we set the password.
Then it should be all it takes. Unless there's a... No, because you've already met before, so even if there was a large disparity...
You
disparity
cancel the
in
remedy,
levels.
you have to do it again?
Oh,
All right,
shepherd's
just did it
pie.
again. Where is it?
Oh, shepherd's pie is so good. I like cottage pie, too.
If Hope
If the
beat the big
boss-
boss in the region, you can't do co-op there. That's fucking dumb. So I can't. I don't know if I have any bosses left.
Okay, let's try going at a different place then. Where would be...
I don't know where I've got other bosses I didn't beat. It'd have to be
yes,
like some
yes.
some stupid low level. Oh yeah, dude, stupid low level areas. I never did any of these stupid summon circles.
Okay, try to go for... Where's the closest?
Stormhill Shack, and I'll run down to the.
Stormhill Shack and then to Stormhill Evergall.
I don't know. I never went over there. So I need to go south something.
Yeah.
You know the thing that we were originally trying to summon me into?
Yeah. Okay, I'm going there now.
And there may be like another night boss I never did or something. Is it like over here?
Did you like two-shot Deathbird or something? No, OJ did Deathbird. That's
Yeah,
right.
OJ did the Death Bird. Can I do it here? I can do it here, right? Can I summon him here? Oh yeah, Storm Hill, this thing. Let me know when you're here.
I'm gonna be in there about
Rock.
3 seconds. Okay, I'm there.
No, it's just a rugby-style jersey. I
Okay, I'm
played
gonna
rugby
drop
for
my
Illustrated
finger.
in Germany.
This guy goes hard. Try this boss. Okay, I will.
Oh, is this the one with the where he sprouts the angel wings?
I can't remember. I think second phase, yes. Yeah, second phase, yeah.
I already beat a
he
bunch
goes
of
with
these
the
guys
angel
already,
rings.
though. All right, I don't see your thing. Where's your thing?
I
Do
mean,
I have to be
I
inside
dropped
the
it near
thing?
the center.
Do I have to be in this? Do I have to go?
No, because I already did this one, so I don't think it's heavily reliant on you doing it.
this one, when he does that attack, it looks so fucking cool.
Do I have to be in here to summon Zero?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I thought these were all solo. I didn't think you could summon in here.
You had a stick of Marika, so I think you could. Chat, what if both people have done the same boss area? Because we could probably go towards Tree Sentinel and then be able to do it there.
Oh my god!
Where'd he go?
I just turned on the light and I just saw a pile of
Wait. Where'd he go?
I think he went. What was that place? One Shot City.
Yo, oh, okay.
This guy goes hard, yes, into the grave.
Man.
Population him.
Look, this is like a low-level boss. I've like beaten the hardest boss in the game. Like I don't.
Are there any bosses left? No, they're all hiding from me.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's more of these ever goals, right? Because I never did any of them.
Yeah, I don't think. Okay, let's try going to one that doesn't need an Evergoal, like the first step,
Tristan,
Tree Sentinel one.
He got sent
We can
back to
try to do that.
Kingsfield.
Well, they said that I've already beat. If I've beaten the boss, it won't let me summon you.
Yeah, but if both of us beaten it, would it counteract that?
No, I don't think so. We need to find a boss I never did.
Oh, God,
Oh,
that's gonna be
yes,
So-
someone clipped that. Just name it Giga Chad.
There's a bunch of these ever goals. I didn't do any of them. Literally did none of them.
Yeah, but I don't know if the Evergoals count as it.
Warmaster Shack at night. Got it. I don't know if I did that one.
Okay. I think I have Warmaster Shack. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think
the
all
Artist
the
Shack?
I
Where's
think all the
Warmaster Shack?
Ever dungeons are
It's-
strictly solo.
It's on the road. Oh, did we crash? I think we crashed.
Oh noes.
Oh yeah, I have Warmaster Shack. Yep, teleporting.
Yeah, I think we just definitely crashed.
Shnikes.
You don't think you can fight the Evergoals with co-op? Okay, that makes much sense. Before. Oh shit! I found the Bellberg. I found the Hunter at night.
Oh, he just
Stop.
wants to talk.
Dude, 6% of people have beat Melania now? Man, they must have figured out like a super easy way to beat her. That's way higher than I thought. 4.3 have killed the dragon.
That's why I just want to travel and pick up knowledge and experience. Like, I don't need a guide. I'm going to be my own. Especially when you play so many Souls games, you already know kind of what path you want to build for what build you're doing.
Mimic with blood weapons, yeah. I was on a weaponless run, so that didn't work for me. I mean, I still staggered the shit out of her in my own way.
Yeah, the first
so.
phase wasn't that bad for you. Second phase though.
I think the game was just pissed that you one-shot him so quick.
You just did what? Look how he massacred my boy.
Usually you have to have the Sword of Fire and Night to do some shit like that. What's the one medallion says when you hit it, you get 10 seconds of free
Yeah.
spell points. You just be like, oh, talk to the hand. Oh, there's nothing to talk to.
All right, here, I'm at the shack.
Are you getting actively attacked by the Bellberg Hunter, or did you kill him? Because right now, as soon as I spawned there, I'm getting attacked by him.
No, I went
I
during
think
daytime.
You killed him.
Oh, did I
Yeah, I
kill
think
him?
he killed this. Yeah, because right now, every time when I teleport, doesn't matter what time, he's still there.
I guess he's dead.
Okay, people are
So
dead.
you're telling me I can never summon friends in my games anymore?
Ow.
Where's the first stupid big bird? Because I killed the snow one, but isn't there another big dead bird?
A big dead bird?
He'll only
Ray?
spawn when you go inside.
What? I didn't even go inside and he's summoned.
Did I kill the big bird? Where is it in Kaled? Yeah, but where?
What would be a spot?
Again, he may have gone in a blink like the other guy, so he may not have remembered it. For you, it's the most devastating attack you've ever faced. For me, it was Tuesday.
I wish that big fucking bear counted.
Oh, the rune bear? Oh.
Like that fucking
Oh,
dumbass
Papa Bear?
Yeah, Papa Bear does not count.
Do you think you can take him on with your sorcery at this point?
I mean, after we do this, I'll give it a shot for sure. Southeast from the War Master Shack at night.
Oh, does he replace the giant that usually wanders around there?
There's a bunch of giants and shit here.
Did you clear everything from like the starter area, or?
I don't know, man. There's a good chance that there's some starter bosses I didn't do. The dude on a horse.
Did you clear the Erd tree from the
Yes, Chief
starting
Justice,
point?
and there's also weather. Like, now you see it windy, sometimes it'll rain.
What's that?
Lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Me.
Okay, I can summon things here. Is the bird here? No, it's just a camp.
Maybe we can try to go to the Impassable Great Bridge. I mean, there isn't a boss there, but I think there is a. Isn't there like a summoning area that we can do there?
Well,
Let me
someone in
check
chat said I can only summon you if there's a boss. I know I've missed some bosses. There's a bird at the southernmost castle.
Southernmost cast.
Castle Morn? I think I beat all the shit.
Yeah,
here.
I beat Castle Morn.
Yeah, so you got the Sword of Swords.
Did you do the crystalline shroud by the Church of Plague? Oh, I don't fucking know. I missed a mine in the mountain region? I'm sure I did. Oh, can I summon him in mines? Because I probably missed a bunch of catacombs.
I think it. Did you fight two duo chrysalids inside a cave? The same one that you. It's similar to the one that you fought.
Probably. I probably
Just
kicked the shit
recently.
out of him. Deathbird right outside of Castle Morn. I'll look at how far this character's beat the whole game. I'm just trying to pass some items over to my
Which shouldn't be this difficult.
yeah, honestly, like playing with friends is a fucking pain in the ass for no goddamn reason.
Go outside and hang left at night. We're not trying to kill a boss, though. We're just trying to.
Find a place where I can fucking summon somebody. Isn't it nighttime? Didn't I make it nighttime? I think this is nighttime, but the world's lit up because of the whole tree on fire. You can go into his game and give him items. It said it didn't work. Someone said I can only give items. Only the
If you're
host
the
can give
host.
items. Broken buildings to the right.
Is engaged southwest of Fort Ferroth. I think I've been there already. Fort Ferroth, Fort Ferroth. I know where that is. That's in the red area. Oh no, I haven't been to that cave. Okay.
A seed that I can do nothing with. Thank you. This is the last seed in the game, I think, because I already have all the potions. Come on, horse, you can do it. Because I started with a seed. You can summon a friend at any point in the game. If you summon in the open world, you can only do open world bosses. So all we have to do is go to a cave, right? So pick a cave, any cave.
We can go for the red Lucaria one. The one that you just went to before.
Crystal Tunnel?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drop my finger down here.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I dropped my finger. Do you have to activate the portal? No, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not.
Try interacting with the Marika and then.
It's summoning pool's active. I did. That's the first thing I did is make sure it's active. I think we should have the same multiplayer password. RUFUS, right?
Yeah, Rufus, yeah. What the hell? Yeah. Still on, yeah.
Oh, what's this? Never opened this. No. Go sleep. Do a group password?
What? We didn't have to do that before.
Group password. Rufus. Oh, I guess we'll keep it all caps. Group password 1, Rufus.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't summon if it's dead.
But you just. Oh my god. Okay, where would be a place that you have not killed or I have not killed?
Can only summon to a boss.
Okay, chat. Can we do it at the round table? Yes or no? Because if we can do it at the table of lost grace, then we can just skip all that and then just do it there.
Or do it. I tried out in the open world. It didn't do anything. The night boss on top of the bridge leading the academy. I don't know.
Don't think summon to the table. Oh god.
Okay, what about
Okay, let me
just outside the cave? They're saying maybe try to do it in the open world. So just come out to the cave entrance.
Okay.
Wow. Thanks, OJ. I will.
Heaviness.
Can I ask you?
Thank you
a
so much
quick
for that,
favor
10 bucks.
before you go? Of course. Can you kiss my boo-boo better?
I promise you can go into his game and drop items if you can't ban me.
Sure.
I'm not gonna ban you. You're trying to help, but okay, I'll try. Zero, summon me.
Where are you? You're at the.
We'll go to the place that we were always going to, just so we know that it works. You haven't killed that dragon.
Yeah. Okay.
What are
You're
you
about
doing,
20
Loaf?
hours. Yeah. Game's super good, huh?
Oh man.
There's summon sign disappeared. Your shit. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna put my finger down. Oh, dude, I'm heavy rolling. This is awful. Okay, my summon sign is down.
If you get invaded, you're gonna be super vulnerable.
All right, fine. I'll put on my.
Well,
I was
when we
putting on
get-
my fake armor. All right. I'm not planning on getting invaded, but I guess I have to because people are, you know,
Because people
buttholes.
are stream sniping.
No, I ate all those chipsies. No. There's snacky things down there. Go, I mean, you know, pillage. Do whatever you.
Oh, I'm about to raid and plunder, but I was just thinking, now we're close enough to lunch.
Okay, so I'm gonna look for your thing. Found it.
Rubes is on full guard mode right now.
Summon me. You're telling me for $10 OJ kisses my scrotty?
Hey, unless you want to go for the 25, in which case you get the AJOJ.
Oh, the AJOJ. Yeah.
Man. And don't even get me started on the bathwater.
All right. I'm going to leave.
Leave.
Leave. I just dropped it.
Never, ever discard.
I don't see it.
You don't see it? I dropped it right in front of you.
Yep. Okay, let me try dropping something and then we'll see if you see it. I'll drop a crystal knife.
Yes.
Do you see
You
it?
just dropped something.
And we're getting invaded again.
Slag this fool.
Yeah, it definitely is the host thing.
No!
You can only dodge so many rocks, my friend.
You throw another moon at me, and I'm going to lose it.
Yeah.
Bloody finger, broken finger. Broken
So yeah, it is the
soul.
host thing. So, fuck, I don't.
Rename this character Sir Ganksalot.
I'll try to drop something else. Inventory. Is it faster to go this way? Oh, that's range stuff. All right.
T-
Leave.
Try dropping a random weapon. Yeah.
I just dropped something again. Did it work?
Yep.
No.
I'll try dropping a different weapon.
He needs to
Okay.
upgrade a weapon to +10 to pick up a +10.
What?
It didn't work when it was a +0. Because we tried doing this before, and it didn't work on a +0. I'll try dropping a
Do you
shitty
see,
weapon.
Do you see this weapon?
Yeah,
What you doing, Bubba?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like chat just making stuff up at this point.
I'm gonna drop you a bullshit dagger. Did you see that?
Yes.
Okay.
So I actually do have to upgrade a weapon to +10. What? What's my closest one? I have a Uchi Katana that's +9. What do I need to make it +10?
Do you need to either fight the blood god, the ancient somber? There's a couple ancient somber stones. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna sever the finger connection so I can just quickly check what I need to upgrade my weapon.
It's
And so then we also-
called somber ancient dragon smithing stone. There's
Is that what I
one in the blood. Is this the blood god place? What is this? Where is this? Find a large dragon. Where the fuck is that? You and your friend couldn't drop anything past +4.
Okay, let me sever this. Okay.
Oh my god, this is what people are bitching about the game's user experience. That's just like, hey, we're not gonna tell you anything. It's like, can you just please fuck it? I wasted an entire hour. An entire hour. And then it's like, oh, by
Trying
the
to
way, you
figure this
can't do
out.
anything. It's like,
Should have told me beforehand.
yeah, I really wish, because now this is literally useless.
because we can't do it to your claw either.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Now I can't. So I just wasted.
Because even if you did give it to me, I can't give it to your other character.
Yeah. There's no point.
Because they wanted to stop people, I guess, from smurfing. Because
Why?
I know that happened in Dark Souls 3. Like, people would gatekeep big time. Like, they go in front of a boss fight. They come in there with like a level 10 character with +10 everything, or +15 if they have the right ember.
But it's PVE, like unless if it's like.
But that's
strictly
why they would do it in
PvP
front of a boss fight. They would invade you and just to grief you.
But now I can't even give the base level weapon. I don't think you can drop upgrade mats.
No, you can't. I already tried that.
Okay. Well, this was a colossal
Waste of
waste of
time?
time. And
Well, no, at least now we know.
yeah, but I
Oh,
wasted
wait,
an hour and 100,000 souls for it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why it's called experience.
Yeah, I guess.
You might want to trade that dagger
One
back to your original character.
I
so
can't.
we can just be back. No. The Reduvia. Did you upgrade the Reduvia?
Yeah, it's a level 10.
Oh shit.
He took that bitch to the max. That was the first thing
Yeah,
he
I mean the
did. He's
Reduvia is
like,
level 10, and
And-
this is level 25, and they're useless. They don't do anything.
No, I beat one boss. On the first playthrough, I beat Godric, and on the second playthrough, I've only beat Margaret. I still have to go back and finish Stormvale. I've just been exploring.
Can't you invade and leave? I don't think you can. I mean, I can drop items. You just can't see them when I drop them.
I don't think that's how it works.
100,000 souls. It's 5 minutes of work. What the fuck are you talking about?
Not when everything in the world is dead.
Yeah.
That's a lot of boulders going off the side.
Yeah. Run around do boulder farming. Yeah, no, thank you.
Well, you've already wasted an hour. What else you got to kill?
Yeah, no, thank you. 100,000, not even like 2 minutes with my farm. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Already, you probably know what farm that they're talking about.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I only did one, and that's only because I wanted the thing to kill me so I can get back to where I was. Because I didn't see the thing of grace yet. That's why I know exactly how many souls that dragon drops. It's like, he can never hit me here? He's got all these hit points. He's worth something. And he dropped 5 dragon hearts. I'm like, that was
I've been
fucking
collecting
sweet.
dragon hearts. I had no idea what they did.
They unlock spells. All right, so I got my own Reduvia plus 5, and I got a Hook Claw plus 2. That's great.
Uh-oh. I was there, found the source code. You're the one type of person who makes 999 copies of Godwin's Soul. You do that dupe, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You cash them all in to walk around with all 99 stats and all plus 10, plus 15 weapons. We appreciate it, Codename.
Yeah, it's just more. It's more just shitty that we wasted the time. I mean, I would have liked to have actually been playing. Shit, in an hour we could have actually farmed a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Could have had the 2 billion points by now.
People are getting
Either
banned.
game-
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's the new thing, but everyone wants to do the old meta. Because then when they figure out which weapon actually has broken frames, that's all you're going to see people invading with that. Like the Ghost Halberd.
Some of them don't even load up their weapon stats. Because I got a dual wield katana thing. I forget what it's called. Eleonora's pole blade. But the stats on it are bugged because they don't even scale at all. But it looks so cool. But
Yeah, for
does
fashion
very
souls, it
damage.
looks awesome. Doesn't do shit.
Yeah.
But you look cool not doing shit.
I thought I dodged it. I didn't dodge it. I died.
Well, you dodged life.
You don't think FromSoft wants multiplayer in the game? I think that they do. I think they understand that some people want it.
It does seem like they try to put more emphasis on the single player content rather than multiplayer this time around.
Yeah, Warhammer game will be today. OJ versus AJ.
Joe versus Joe. I hate when mommy and daddy fight. But it's fun to watch. So get your points ready, chat. How many claw or fist weapons? Let's see. There's 6 claws that I know of. Then there's the Sextus specifically. I don't know if bosses drop anything that would qualify as claws.
if they made like the PvP kind of like more like a gladiator thing instead of open world, like
Well, I
isn't there
mean,
like a gladiator
there is a
arena?
gladiator arena in the game, and
Yeah.
people have figured out how to run around inside of it already. So I
Yeah.
imagine it's going to be. We are going to get it eventually.
Just like Dark Souls 3, that little area right after you beat Pontiff Sullivan used to be called the arena for a reason, because you'd see all the PvP players go in there and test each other out and summon or invade.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what's in
Like
the Terror Dome, bitch?
Like if they put it towards like that type of PvP instead of like the open world one, and then just have the co-op one, like a peer-to-peer, like you can just like have it as a friend, and then you can just join in. Simple. I think that would have been a whole lot easier instead of like trying to make it more
yeah, big
lore
job.
centric.
The best way to place the PvP is right before all the big bosses. Like
Yep.
people were trying to cheese. Like they're like, "Hey, I need to invite a bunch of people over to my game," and then an invader runs in
And
as the host already enters the boss, and there's like,
everyone else
and
is
they're
still
picking
there.
on
You're
him, like,
just
"Oh,
like,
let me in!" And he's stabbing everybody, ruining runs to grief. Mogwin Palace? Which one's Mogwin Palace? This map. I don't have anything on this map. That's Mogwin Palace?
Ah, go ahead.
handing out participation
I know
trophies.
that one.
No, but we're handing out face melts courtesy of Kamehameha. Mr. Naksukao over here. But that's my problem. I don't want to farm. That's why I'm learning all the information now. It's like, if I need to level up these specific stats. Hell, I just found out how to activate that rune.
Wow, this
'Cause
actually
I-
scales it harder. So Arcane takes it to 209, and this takes it to 207, but it does
So it seems like you might want to invest more into Arcane.
more to Arcane, yeah.
Waiting is a pot. No one suspects Earn. He just starts sliding all over the place and then slam-o.
Well, I don't know where Mogwin Castle is.
Oh, Bishop, you're speaking to my soul. Well, that's why I was a blue Sentinel for the longest time.
Oh, I mean, the best...
Pot bro.
No, I have no interest in watching the PlayStation Studio play. None whatsoever.
Oh, Fighting Cowboy, he does a lot of reviews. I've actually caught him live once or twice. Like I said, that's why before this even came out, I didn't watch any of the stress tests or anything because, again, a Souls veteran, you're going to want to go through yourself. You don't want anything spoiled because it's pointless. Otherwise, you just wait a day. You know there's going to be a ton of guides up. But like Alex says, I have 100 hours in this game.
Yes, board game, Warhammer game today. I hate those birds.
And use the Mimic Veil.
Oh, Migville's great.
Oh. Gold to see. I don't know this part yet. Spoilers. The fuck is... Oh. Block.
Oh, that's the bird that they're talking about. Oh yeah, I hate that stupid fucking bird.
This whole area, man. Because I got run down by a giant... What was it? A wolf dinosaur raptor?
Yeah, they're Tyrannosaurus dogs.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is that? And it killed me because I just sat there dumbfounded and slack-jawed and looked at it like, you're going to rush me, aren't you? Yup.
Dog bonfire. All right. I don't know what I'm doing, but let's see what you guys say I'm doing. Do I just go kill the dogs? That seems mean.
Well, they won't shred themselves.
Oh, you pull them into the troops?
Oh, and then you just wait for them to kill each other.
Oh, it's like the way to the Abyss Watchers where the Dark Raid starts screwing up all the cat guys.
Now we watch.
And now we play the waiting game.
It's like Stormvale Castle all over again.
Ow! I don't even know what's shooting.
Or is that the ballista from the tower?
Could be, yeah. Guess we'll hide on this side of the wall. So far, 0 XP. I've yet to be impressed, everybody.
Doggone Space Marines. That's a lot of wings.
Okay, interesting. Watch from rock.
Wait atop Garignac patiently.
Ah, yes.
What's the emote? Lounge sideways or something?
Mhm.
From the giant white dragon on the hill.
I'm not getting that much experience, but I guess I'm getting some. Hey, they're actually doing something now. That's cool.
So there's 190.
I've gotten 1,000 experience so far.
Now, as soon as you mentioned farming all the people, that
Now,
are
This
So
is how I
everyone
cheese
farms.
the game. It's like, oh, that doesn't sound fun at all.
There's 313. Let's say, so what part of this is enjoyable?
I guess doing it once seems fine. I mean, starting a war between dogs is cool.
Alex already killed the sleeping dragon.
Yeah, I
Big
just
white.
found it this morning, and thank God I popped that little golden claw. They got me, like I said, it got me about 94, 96,000. Which is how I shot up to level 54. I was like, yeah, let's go.
Did you try attacking it straight on, or did you just like go from the back?
No, I hit up by his neck, I guess. It was, oh.
What the fuck?
He's
Why
like,
is
"Oh,
Boss Dog
Uber
not
Eats."
fighting? Boss Dog. I want to see what this thing is all about. And if Boss Dog isn't... Or did they already kill the Boss Dog?
I'm sure he'd have been worth more than 300 runes.
Yeah, that gave me like 2,000 runes. This is totally not worth any amount of anything.
Oh, Z Nasties, just like Iron Fist Alex says, just give me a good old whack right in the back with something hard instead.
Yeah, the pop master.
Keep going. You've almost got us. Like, this dude, he
Yeah,
got a
he's
fetish
there,
I
bro.
can't fix. I can't fix him, chat.
Want some candy? Want some
And they
candy?
knew when they wrote those lines how it was going to be interpreted.
Yeah.
This
Okay,
seems fixed.
How much was he worth? 313. That's okay.
Yeah, these guys don't give any amount of experience. I'll get 100,000 in like 5 minutes.
So let me guess, you do this before you go to bed at night and then hope no one finds you by the morning?
So like, yeah,
How do you refresh if you're getting 300 runes at a time? Oh, we love the bloody fingers. Even when I make the survivors trip balls.
did they not kill the... I think they killed the big wolf, right?
They take out the alpha male?
They did.
Oh, no. No, I'm streaming now.
That was cliffside is
I
better.
thought it was a
depending on what
rhetorical
weapon magic you
question.
use. 5 seconds per cycle. I mean, I guess. But this doesn't seem to be giving like any amount of like worthwhile experience.
It's like nothing really substantial or meaty, I should say.
No horse combat.
Man, they hate
Oh
y'all.
my
Ooh.
god. What was that fucking wind up swing?
I have an easier way. The gold farmers from China. Here, buy credits in Full Tour.
What's the lore behind Doggo War? Man, we have no idea. I pulled them in and they started fighting and it was great. Someone told me I was going to get a bunch of experience and it's just a giant waste of time. But that's what we're doing. Second playthrough is all about wasting time.
His second, my first. Like I said, I explore before I get into the meat of it and just start tearing things apart. Because when I go through, I learn like the power level of like each area. Although it's kind of hard to say that because I know if I'm instantly over leveled, I get one shot by everything.
You're telling me I need to get to the Palace Cliffside into the Lord of Blood? Why would you power level? Like, hey, you need to be at the level where you've already beaten pretty much the whole game in order to like power level so you can make the game easier. It's like, what a terrible fucking spot.
I'm sorry, you were here when he was level 40,
man.
but had like 50 intelligence. That's where it all went. Do I have my own Twitch streaming account? Yes, I have a Twitch account because I could not be in here if I did not.
Probably too low level to kill Loretta. I mean, way too low level to kill Loretta. I need to start just doing dungeons.
That's the thing.
We got to
Collect
do
ashes.
Yeah, we got to do dungeons.
Win valuable prizes.
Um,
The Vari quest. People keep talking about some potion quest. They're like, man, before you go to the castle, you got to do this. I'm like, don't spoil.
the Var
You
quest
go
gets you
through.
there early. Yeah, you got to invade 3 people or something. Zero, let me
What?
invade you 3 times.
Do you have to kill them or just
Oh,
invade?
I know what he's talking about. That's I've already done that farm. You can Did you
Oh,
already go
yeah.
to the church guy?
But he's
The what guy?
he's already cleared the world.
So you need to go to. Here, give me a sec.
To which church?
But
'Cause
it's
right
funny
now
you
I'm
should
just
say
finding
that,
someone.
Big John. I hit every chest I saw, and I don't know if that affects the odds of it being a trap chest or not, because I've
You need to go to the
heard there were
Rhodes
secret
Church.
walls in here. I haven't hit any yet, but
Rose Church is in the lake, right?
I haven't heard about
Oh
minutes.
yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the lone island that you didn't discover yet.
I don't know if I can kill that guy. Maybe I can. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Which one is it? Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Didn't I just put a marker on?
There should be a guy outside. No, those ones don't show up on the map.
Great. The bird jumps off of a cliff.
To do a superhero landing like Margaret does.
Yeah.
Oh, so hard on the knees.
He doesn't have the gold scarab. It only gives like a small beneficial gain, I think. I don't even know what the percentage for the gold scarab is.
That's the special Darth Maul one.
Aim for the butchers, yeah, the new guys.
What's this?
Ooh, Rose Church. I need to find that. Apparently, this is where I go to not be maidenless anymore.
I'm looking for maiden blood. Do I have to kill this guy?
No. Wait, where's I?
If I become Elden Lord, no. I
There should be
become
a guy
Elden
right in front of the
Explorer.
Church.
I am Elden Marco Polo right now.
Did you accidentally kill him on your second playthrough? I don't think so.
Who is this guy? You said Rose Church. I'm at Rose Church Zero. You fucking lied to me.
I
No,
am.
he was at the Rose Church. There's a guy there that's supposed to be telling you about. What's it called? Like he gives you like 5 fingers, and you have to use 3 of them to invade other realms.
Five-finger death
Oh,
punch.
Did you
I
not-
watched a little bit of the
Maybe
Six
got it.
Nations, and France surprised me.
Oh, that's what it was. I keep forgetting. You need to go to the beginning part, the first step, where you find that initial guy. and
Dagger
then
small,
he
hard.
disappeared.
And you go to the beginning guy where?
I'm the-
DM, he already knows about that farm.
Probably the eldest Ray you know.
So, you have to go back to the first step, the one that was telling you that you need some maidens, and you find out that he disappeared, and he left a sign that he says meet at the Rose Church, and then you need to go to the Rose Church and then you have to do some dialogue. He'll give you some fingers if you agree that some things have been iffy.
Can I talk to him?
What? He's still there? Oh, you?
Because it should have been a sign.
Yeah, there should have been a sign.
Okay, so I talk to the 2 fingers, and then I go back to him, and he's like, "Meet me at the Rose Church."
Do you need to kill the second boss for that to happen? Or do you just
I
need
did
to
kill the second boss, didn't I? No, I haven't killed Reyna.
If it was well made, I would
Yeah.
absolutely play the shit out of the Souls game VR.
That's not what we're trying to do, Thircom God. Fuck, how do we... Okay. Rose Church.
Oh, yes. Thank you, lady. Yeah.
Just Godric? Okay, yeah. Probably
That's why I
have to
just eat them for the
talk to him.
20,000 runes. And let the fingers touch you. Let them bless you.
It's like, oh, lady.
I was like,
Man.
You ain't gonna jacuzzi nobody. I knew y'all was a bunch of. Oh, I didn't see the X-wing before. How did I miss that?
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, there we go. And then you had to go to Rogue
Yeah.
Church.
That's Red 5 going in. I mean, I've always seen the TIE Interceptor because that's one of the ones I love the most. I just don't know how I've never noticed the X-wing before. Is it the best Souls game?
Best is such a weird word.
Yes. Because there's some things I love to do in Dark Souls 1. There's other things I love to do in Dark Souls 2. Again, power stancing.
2.
2 ultra great swords. You shut
Best
your
is also
whore mouth.
subjective. Highly subjective.
And that's the only place you could play hexes. Mechanics were clunky, yes.
Yeah, after when you get the fingers, you just need to invade 3 times. You don't
All right, put down a thing, Zero. Let me invade you.
What?
I don't need to kill you or anything. I just got to invade you.
How
Where you at? Let me invade you.
do I get you to invade me? Because you need to use that exact fingers. So how do...
What fingers did it give me?
It's like a gray. It's like a rotted finger.
They're all
you not
rotted
get it?
fingers.
An erotic finger? Oh, I got one of those. I got 10 of those.
Okay.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah,
You should
I
have
got the
seen
finger
that,
now.
Something's off. Okay, yeah, there we go. Festering blood finger.
So you have to like open up your world and let me be part of your world, like Ariel.
Where do you want to meet up? Because I think we might have to be at the same spot. I don't know.
Rufus, go back to sleep. You're drugged up and you're imagining things.
Just invade people at the boss runs.
And then melt
The fastest way, if you have the impassable Great Bridge, if you do the, if you drop your finger there, you can get it really quickly.
Castle. I'll just do it at the castle. And what, I just do it here? This is where he is, right? So I just do the finger thing here?
I didn't do the finger thing here specifically. I did at the impassable Great Bridge because it was a lot easier to do that. Yeah, they invade randomly for those ones.
I just have to fucking invade 5 people or something.
Yeah. If you just want to do it faster, just go to the Great Bridge one, because...
Can I unfinger?
Yes, I think you can on finger. I think if you just leave the proximity, or if you just pick it up or whatever.
Okay. Great Bridge, you say?
Yeah, the impassable Great Bridge. I dropped it there, and then I got my invasion pretty quickly.
Which one's the impassable Great Bridge? This one?
The red zone. More south.
Oh,
of the red
here?
zone? Yeah. Yeah.
Why would people do it here?
I have no idea, but I got teleported all over the place from here. Because, like, I didn't spawn directly here when I was doing the invasion. It was, like, at many other places, but for some reason this one was, like...
You just have to. You just have to get good, Rain. Get fucking good. I beat the whole game with mouse and keyboard. Added another layer of difficulty for no fucking reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rain.
Yeah, see?
Mahalo.
Very quickly you can invade in this area.
Okay, well that didn't do anything.
Did it count as one?
The whole start of the boss, and then all of a sudden it just bopped you out.
Just get good. Shields? No shields.
You can't repel firepower of that magnitude.
There's actually a shield that I saw from like a random video that can just straight up shoot beams with stamina. Oh, they canceled the invade? Okay. So you have to find them via the very small marker on your map.
Are they down there?
You're dreaming, dude.
That's a quick way to do it.
He was.
Oh yeah, you don't have to win or lose, so...
You don't have to win or lose. Kersplat! It's going well, Doc. Did you see that? Belly flop contest? 9 out of 10.
What was that sumo high dive? He's going for nose flash.
Yeah.
Half the water comes out of the pool.
Doc, it's been going a little bit miserable because
it's terrible.
An hour trying to power level
and
we
trade
figured out
items.
We can't power level.
You can't trade items in this fucking game because this game, and they don't let you know that you can't trade items in this game.
That's it, Dr. Evil.
Defeat Guts. Are you Guts? You're not Guts. You're an NPC.
You ain't got the
I don't think
guts.
the AI hits you, or at least tries to target you. I don't know.
Where's he gone?
There's the great sword. Speaking of guts.
He got me.
And then here comes the teabag. Oh, how appropriate.
All invasions are 2v1s. All of them.
Summer.
Yeah. I had to verse a 3v1 and I somehow won because they ran into the dogs earlier and they all got mauled.
Okay, so I did it now. I'm done now, right?
Did you do 3?
I did 3.
Okay, so you should be able to go back to the same priest dude and he's gonna be like, oh, how was it? Did you enjoy it? It's like, no, I got my ass beat.
No, I got fucking monster mashed.
I like to speak to your manager.
You invade high level people? Yeah, those guys were super high level people.
Bork.
Bork.
I love when he kind of huffs it out because his whole body shakes. It is like, I'm going to lunge an inch forward and then rock 3 inches back. It's like watching a cannon fire. Bork.
You only used 2 fingers, he's got 4? Didn't he only get 5 though?
He gives you 5, right?
Yeah, he is 3. Remember, one was a splat.
One was a gravity and one guy left.
One was the expressway to the lobby from the penthouse.
Yes, this is a quest, Manny.
I wish to a knight to serve luminary so.
Anoint me.
For your final trial. Normally this ritual
So you need to douse that in maiden's blood,
Correct.
which I can't remember where the church is. I think the church is the Church of Inhibition.
Church? I ain't going to
The
church. Which church?
Church of Inhibition. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's towards the north of the lake. It's fuck. How do I describe this?
I don't know. You're going to have to do your best. Is it on the
Okay, do you
east
see the-
side?
is-
Is it
do
on
you
the
see
west
Erd
side?
tree?
Do I see the tree? Yeah, this one?
Yeah. Where are you at? Yeah, the Erd tree up there. Yeah, from the north, diagonally towards the left, there's a Church of Inhibition near that island place.
Can I even get up there yet?
You should
Down that
be
way, maybe?
able to. Yeah, it's above the Erd tree, but I don't remember the pathway to get there. You also
Four
have to-
belfries and use the second belfries to teleport me to the Church of Anticipation.
What?
The belfries over here, right?
But where's the Church of Anticipation?
Yeah, if the skeletons start to get back up, their bodies start to glow, just melee them or hit them with anything, and then they die for good.
Yeah, as soon as they start to reanimate, you can just swipe them once.
You just do 1 damage.
Yeah, to get past a Madness Tower, if I remember correctly, that thing was annoying.
Oh, the Fury Tower or whatever it is? Yeah,
Yeah.
that place is fucking annoying. Yeah, but holy spells are lame. Go north. You said go to the fucking belfry.
What? Who said Belfry?
Assholes.
Wait, what? Okay. We're trying to do the same quest, right? There's no, we're not going to Belfry. Why are we going
The
to
belfry has a teleport.
a teleport to the same church?
Yeah, apparently. The belfry also has this way to teleport you to Norcron in the most useless place in the entire game. You waste an imbued sword key for no reason. You fight this stupid fucking little mini boss. He gives nothing. There's no loot. There's no anything. It is the biggest waste of time in the entire fucking game, and there's no point to it. Like nothing. I don't think there's any reason for it to exist, other than to like.
To fuck with you?
I guess it's to fuck with you, but it doesn't even feel like it's really fucking with you. Like, if it killed you or something, I'd like have more respect for it. It's just fucking dumb. One. Two. So I go here. Oh, the before keys at the top one, right?
What a Parmesan. Ho ho. Before surgery.
Well, if everything goes well.
Yeah, I hope it comes out.
So that's
right.
one. That's three. Wait, which one? Is it this one?
I'm surprised that Elden Ring got their own like, global Twitch emote.
Yeah, I already
Because
did
of
the
Bloodborne.
invasions. So this is one. I imagine... Because I know where that one takes us. So it's got to be this one. That one takes you to fucking useless place for no goddamn reason.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Next thing you know, you take the portal. You're just in Narnia. It's like, where the fuck am I?
That's one
Sick.
unique.
I've never taken this portal
Congratulations.
before, so this is cool.
There's
I don't
nothing
remember
more
it to be-
satisfying than like finishing a Souls game.
By the way, the Moog is where you get the level 10 Somber Stone.
Oh.
Do I have to fight this thing?
What?
You know the Somber Stone you were asking for?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck am I going?
I don't even know where you are.
The
This is
Temple
definitely not the place.
of Anticipation. Well,
Am I gonna die?
oh no, it's grafted. I hate these things.
Oh, this guy.
Oh,
Okay,
you guys
I'm
didn't
very
tell me how to
confused.
kill a fucking big ass boss. This guy can't kill a big boss.
Okay, I'm confused. Why do we go here again?
Because chat's full of shit, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about at any point in time.
Okay.
They're like,
going
just
back
go
to the
there. It's
church.
like, this is a low-level character. He's not killing any fucking bosses.
Yeah, this isn't the melt your face guy. This is Dagger Dude.
You just need the higher level smithing stones, Zona. You have to get a lot of them. It's dumb. It's not one per. It's like a lot of smithing stones per. Yes, you get the maiden there, but a low-level character is not going to kill that boss. Maybe. Maybe
Yeah,
this character
yeah,
can kill that boss, but... Alright.
Running to the other church, you just have to get past the Church of Madness and not the Church of Madness, the freaking Tower of Madness, and like one quote unquote PvP boss. But
Yeah, I
other
know
than
that
that,
chat
it's
is
fine.
completely unreliable. It's fine. It's my fault for trying to listen to anybody. It's going okay, Flippy. We just found out that you can't really trade items in this game. Though you'd never know that you can't trade items in this game. And then we wasted a bunch of souls and time.
Yeah, we're
We found
wasting more
out that
time.
chat is unreliable and dumb. And other than that, we're fine. We're doing great.
Dum.
Dum 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 dum.
Dum 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 dum.
Co-op's useless, yeah.
Unless you both start at the beginning and you're pretty much holding each other's hands through each other's boss.
Yes, see, Nasty, you are right. Not all chat, but it's the vocal ones that are trying.
Yeah,
to
it's always
give
like, nah,
help.
man, you gotta go do this. Once you kill God, you can power level yourself. It's like, but you've killed God, you don't need to power yourself. Oh, well, yeah, all you gotta do is kill God, and then you power level yourself. Thank you. I will attempt to kill God. I will try my best. Do. Nope. Souls first. Oh, there were no souls.
Yeah, in order to beat the game, you must beat the game. It's like, oh wow.
What the fuck is the range on that thing? I was way out of the range on that.
And I had to fight 2 of those things going for Oleg.
Oh, I know. I did the same thing.
But like Thunder say, you live to talk about it.
Oh, I didn't have any. Okay. Yeah, I didn't consider whooshes.
You eat too many crayons. Are you Tardy the Turtle's cousin? Did I take 2 at the same time? Sometimes 3 or more. What's the use of only 2 fingers when God gives you 10?
Yeah. You got a mouth?
Expando. Widescreen. Now you have a reason to get up, but not to be angry. He just heard the doorbell. Wasn't for me. I'm not expecting shit. I'm too busy talking it.
Yeah, Nick.
Oh,
doing
pizza.
co-op is kind of
That is
annoying.
actually not a bad idea today. Think I'll surprise him, chat. I'm just not getting fucking anchovies. I hate salty eyebrows. Screw that.
Say salty eyebrows?
That's what anchovies are. That's all they are.
Doesn't Doc love that?
You know, there's a reason Doc's on the other side of the country from me.
Okay.
All right, bring in Sir Melty Face. You're weird. You like anchovies, don't you? I think I hit a sore spot.
Anchovies as an ingredient are great. Anchovies on their own is like eating a salty eyebrow.
Okay, same thing that Ray said.
That's what they are.
I mean,
Ugh. What character do I play? I play the not-so-funny comedic sidekick. No, I have a
Robin?
hero, and I have a hero, and I have an astrologer.
okay,
You
this
prefer
guy's
sardines?
sardines are great.
Oh. Am I betting? You bet your ass I bet. I need more points. Only this time I can't bet on black. So doubters
Touche.
out.
Who do you think is gonna win, though, Ray? Who are you gonna put your money on?
What the fuck?
Well, I guess it depends on which armies they're playing, because we rotate them out now. So unfortunately, I can't play my Tyranids, but that means the door might be open for Blood Angels next time, and I'm definitely putting money on them.
I think AJ might win the OJ. I don't know. Well, it depends on like OJ's composition during then, because like he can pick like something
Mr.
super
Bubbles,
broken.
You got this.
Okay, I did the thing. Now where do I go?
What up, Loaf? Come on in here. Get you some quality time.
Is that
I
main
don't know,
blood up
try
there?
Going to the other side.
Is this blood?
Is that blood?
Wait, is this where I started? Oh, this is maybe where I started.
You went in there.
Yeah.
That's a nice
That's where
bowl.
it started. Up to the church.
You know, it'd be so cool if I hadn't wasted 100,000 things in an hour on all of my smithing stones and my ancient dragon smithing stones. It'd be really fucking nice.
Well, it's not like you're gonna be using that anytime soon.
I know, but it's still such. It just drives me crazy.
Oof. I wish you'd have waited to do this playthrough, because we could do a co-op run. Like you summon me for a boss and I turn around and
I
summon
don't
you
mind
and
going big
just-
dumb greatsword build too.
Dude, you do that, I do Melty Face.
Oh yeah. Where are we going? Is it in
You
here?
need so many like.
Are you a dead
of
maiden?
those finger remedies.
Die cloth of maiden's blood. Cool. Now do I go back and
Yeah, you go talk to
him again? Yep.
and then he gives you a little thing to summon, and then you have to run a certain way to get towards the farm spot. Because you're gonna be zoned into a high level area.
Oh, I know. I've done the whole Bloodlord area.
Well, the closest I've come to doing Warhammer before is when I played BattleTech. Because I only had to worry about one lance.
Yeah.
Or if I played clans, 1 star. That's it. Or if I played Mech Warrior, it was just me because I took care of my mechs and I can only afford so many.
Warhammer's an interesting game. Like it's because it's a hobby. It's not just like a game.
Yeah.
There's the painting side of the game. There's the playing side. There's a bunch of shit going on. I actually prefer the modeling and painting more than I do the playing, because the rule set is ancient.
This a knight now, this noble blood.
And with the way me and my friends house ruled when we played BattleTech, we each came up with like one invention that was house specific to us. I came up with the STS because you know how you roll 2d6, right? I came with a superior tracking system, so I get to roll 2d8s for my hits. But if I ever rolled 2 1s, I had to roll again. If I 2 roll-ins again, guess what? My system shut down. I had to replace everything in that mech. I set the permanent one now?
That feeling of it is what binds you to loot. You have this.
Injecting you.
Now,
with goodness.
how do I? What do I do?
Oh,
Oh, talk to him again.
Yeah, you had to talk to him again, and then gives you something else.
A medal grant with the power to drive gone out, but you
blood
mustn't. The
knights.
meeting must wait.
Yeah, there. And then you just pop that, and then you get summoned there.
Yummy, yummy.
Stop licking your paws. Watch this, Zero. I will show you where the things are. I'm gonna die a billion D times, but
Hey, you got him at. It's making sure where all things are.
Subscribe, bitches.
so I got here a much harder way than this, like a horrible horseshit way of getting here. These guys explode.
No shit. Most of keep a distance. Oh, okay. And apparently
Yeah,
they lumber in packs.
Oh, if you're trying to go for the farm spot, it's actually in the opposite direction.
I'm not going to
Unless
this
you
farm
change to or
spot.
something. Okay.
Ooh,
Subscribe, bitches.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
yeah.
Gross. It's gross is what it is.
I mean, you played Nurgle, so I don't think that probably would have scared you.
No, nothing scares me. How am I going to kill Mogwin? I'm not trying to kill Mogwin. I'm trying to show Zero something. This place is really dark. Oh, I get invaded. I'm going to die. I wonder if I can just run away, or if I actually have to fucking kill this dude. You get invaded in here.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, is it a script NPC or is it?
Wow, that guy just one hit killed me? Okay, that's bad.
Ooh. Note to self. Oh, and whoever came in is probably getting fucked up too.
Poor Jellyfish.
Jellyfish is good in here because it's the only way to fucking see in this goddamn place.
Unless if you have like that lantern across each. Oh,
Lanterns are for quitters. I think there's also a 50,000 rune in here.
What? Tell me more.
I think that's worth
Oh,
50,000.
Lord's Rune. Well, that would probably do it. Look at me again, Loaf. I got something for you. You don't know where I've been, Rufus.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Those vampires?
I don't fucking know. I'm running past all of these guys. But I need to get outside, because outside is where one of the most important items in the whole game is.
You've reached.
I wonder if there's like a lore thing where they actually all have names.
What's this way?
Has he ever had bear? I'm willing to bet that he has.
Alex is bear. That's cannibalism.
Lantern? Lanterns are for quitters. I ain't got one of those shits. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I just heard the air get cut.
So
in half.
that's a gross Glovewort 9. That's really important. You need those.
We're gonna have to do one of those exclamation point facts because we know the Obi-Wan trailer is out.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah,
Fucking asshole.
iframes.
We'll see if I can get it without dying. So the god's right there. But what we came for is right here. Ow! Fucking dicks. I need to get in that
Oh.
chest.
Oh, I hate those red guys.
But here's the thing. I'm trying to figure out how to crack that statue in Godric's castle.
You have a giant kill it for you. Anything
I've-
big can
I've-
blow it up.
I've had him do the super chop thing. I've had him do the roll and chop thing. He would not break it. And I kept trying to position him in front of it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
only
you talking
know about that.
the half-mounted one?
No. That one next to the artist shack, I've had a giant charge. Which is
Cold
how I
Under
know
13.
they can be broken. There's one in
Ow.
before you get to the Godric fight. There's one in Stormvale Castle that's laying on the ground.
Yeah, it's like half buried, and then there's like a big inn right next to it. Yeah, I tried doing the exact same thing, and it wouldn't just like.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
break,
did all
and
of
I
his
was like-
special attacks on it, and it wouldn't break. So I need to try and figure that out.
Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing
That's
Stone.
the +10 one.
That's the only way. There's two of these in the game, I think, and so you can only level up weapons to.
Oh, I already know what my two are going for.
Okay.
One's going to Moonvale, one's going to Sword, Night, and Fire. Fuck it.
That's where you got to go, Zero.
All right, that's good to know.
Yeah, I did lead the ogre to it. The only thing I didn't bring down were the damn birds with the swords on their feet and breathe fire at it. That's what gave me the idea. I had a giant. It's right next to the artist's shack where
Check
the
this
giant's
shit out.
running around.
Plus
Probably not gonna-
50,000.
Ooh, that's tasty.
I'm probably not gonna go for the Moonveil one. I'm probably gonna keep with the Nagakiba and the starter katana.
I mean, the starter's pretty sweet too, because.
Go up to the lift, then die, then he won't fight back. What?
Oh, is that how you stun lock? Someone said there was a way to stun lock one of the bosses. I guess
Yeah,
that was it.
to like kill him without actually doing any damage to him.
Because I've had a knight get stuck on a bridge before. I woke up at the night and the guy's sitting there and he's trotting and he goes into a full sprint and goes nowhere. So I'm just like, you keep this up.
Keep this up, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. Apparently, so was he.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive the ring thing.
Did I buy the big boy dinner? No. But he became dinner. He sure was tasty. I looked at them legs. He don't need those. Oh, cutscene. Is this the blood god?
Blood for the blood god. I was like, you're way too low level, dude.
I still need to learn how to get into the academy.
My wizard wears his outfit.
Oh, you want me to keep going, don't you? I bet you do. You snuffleupagus. This is shades of Walner, where it just never stops.
Dearest Mikola, you must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty.
Am I a hunter? No, I am a gatherer, devourer. And do I hunt squirrels? Only when I play Magic. I hate squirrel decks. I kills them all.
No stabby. No stabby.
Apparently
Where am I going?
No blood shooty either.
I jumped through his window? Through the... what?
From the windows to the wall.
Someone's like, you can just kill him. So what are you talking about?
Are you a god?
It's like, oh, you can kill him. How? Not gonna say.
Yeah.
Take him to 0 before he takes you.
Yeah, that's a blood god. I killed him with my mage. I don't think I can even attack him with this guy. But someone said he won't fight back now. And I don't believe you. Nope, looks like he's definitely a fight back. Look at the jellyfish. Look at the jellyfish.
It's so pretty. What the fuck is that? Oh, rod. Fire and rod.
Is mine. Mine alone.
From right, you can jump up. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
From the right of what?
You know, from the right of the thing, the rock next to the thing. And then you're...
Yes.
Okay.
Next to the thing. But don't get too close to the thing, or else you die.
Because they're their stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right.
Rufus, stop looking at your paws. You know better. No.
I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, please. Jump on the tombstone before you enter boss room. Okay, see, that's a better instruction. I know what
Now
they're
after
talking
you've
about.
run in 3 times, now they say no before
No.
the fog.
You're
Oh.
Oh, my bad.
Can I use my horse here? No.
Okay, I understand, but did the Obi-Wan trailer drop?
Yeah, guys, anyone confirm or deny that there's an Obi-Wan trailer?
Oh, yeah. It's very hard to tell, you know.
I just wasn't sure.
How the fuck do you make that jump?
Sprint jump, maybe?
No.
Parkour! Parkour! Is this game worth buying? Depends on what your tastes are.
Do you have good taste? Then
I was about to
yes.
say, it's already past my threshold of $1 per hour.
It's a hard sprint jump. Okay.
It was easier to make the jump in 3 to the tree. You gotta stand on the very back edge of this and then sprint run immediately. Yep. You gotta do that 1 pixel jump.
Jump. Can't horsey jump. Parkour. You chose not to do this. Yeah, well, I killed him too.
Who's never played a Dark Souls
This
game.
is my second playthrough. I've already killed every boss in the game. So now we are doing all the weird cheese shit.
Yes, this one, Sleepdog, is a little more forgiving than a traditional Souls game. And the fact that it is open world, you can take your time exploring or you could just jump right into it.
The parkour in this game. Now that someone's going to be like, oh, you can't do it on mouse and keyboard because they hate you.
Jump first and then hold the sprint button, then run in. What?
Nope. That was jump first, then hold sprint. That wasn't it.
Can't tell if he's beaming or not.
Babylon Fall. There's a couple paid people for Babylon's Fall. They're like, this is the greatest game I've ever played. It's like, that's cool. You should play a second one. Jump, hold your sprint button.
Jump and I think I know what he's trying to say, but I don't know if it'll work. So like try to run up right next to the wall that you're supposed to jump up to right before you have to sprint. So then you're just kind of like on a precipice of the area. So then you have more.
So now I'm sprinting.
Sprint jump.
That was a run jump, but didn't make it.
Do you have to get that first foot down to start the sprint?
Because I'm sprinting now. Like, I can hold the sprint the whole time. Like, I can... Oh, am I on... I am in light load.
Okay, next idea, chat.
Take off all equipment for light load and then jump further.
It's just the platforming in this game is really bad.
Platforming in general. That's what I used to do to get on top of the Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3. Take off all your stuff, run down the stairs, run up the tree, and jump.
Unequip everything? Does it really change anything?
Like honestly, there's something called really light load.
Is there? Yeah, is there very light load?
Feather load.
Super light.
Ooh, bear claws. Good idea, Samurai. Too bad Duncan isn't usually open in the afternoon.
Actually, I do think I am jumping farther naked.
I said it worked in 3.
Naked people jump higher. So that's what they.
You have to be naked. That them's the rules. Step 1, get naked.
Libido, here we go. TOS, sorry, Wonton. Monka TOS, sorry, Alex.
And so I just drop in there and he doesn't fight me now? Like, seriously?
Because I think if you don't trigger the door, it doesn't aggro him.
Do I just run in there?
Only one way to find out. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't activate the door sequence, that's how... It was something similar to this where my friend crashed this game like 5 times in a row. Apparently there's a dungeon you go to, and there's a slug at the end.
Slugs! You know how I feel about slugs.
But he summons a knight, right? And you keep... But the slug disappears. You have to see, like, there's some kind of trick to it. I didn't ask him what it was because I didn't want it spoiled. But he was using a blade that puts people to sleep. So when you go to sleep, whatever you summon is supposed to fade away. And it keeps failing the check. Wow.
I already beat this boss, people who are upset. I already fucking beat this boss. I beat the whole goddamn game.
Dang, you're cheesing it? Why? What? Where were you before?
Meanwhile, everyone was telling, no, you got to do it like this. You got to do it like this.
Yeah.
I can't believe you cheesed it. Shut the front door.
Yeah.
So it looks like she's not yours anymore. Wow. How many?
400. 420, bro! 420 Blaze! Praise the Blaze, bro!
Oh, my God. Well, there's another level 50 character for you. I think that deserves its own. That's just fucking stupid. And all I have to do is survive long enough to get there. I should have seen that, chat.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that because now people are like, you didn't beat any of the bosses legitimately because on your second playthrough I saw you cheese one boss. It's
like, for you, 420 Blaze it.
420 Blaze.
I like cheese. I knew it was good. Is that Dr. Evil?
Yeah, it's gotta be Doc. Oh, it's Toad. Toad did it.
I will love cheese from Iran or
Thank you for that cheese. Or the Kase.
Ich liebe die Käse. Tierro con queso.
It's a spear. No spears. What's this do? Blood Boon. It's a blood spell.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, it's the one that sloshes that shit all over the place, it looks like.
Is this spell any good? Anyone know if the spell is any good? This game looks kind of easy. You should play more of it.
There's this guy you need to talk to at the beginning. He's the tree sentinel. You'll like him.
It's like this game looks easy. It's like after doing a cheese.
Yeah, and then you walk outside, and the sunlight.
I need to
kills
get
you.
a lot of faith to use this, but I guess we get it, right? It's okay.
But we're not doing an okay playthrough, okay?
No, I want to know, like, is this worth... Because otherwise I can use the thing. It takes too long to cast. I want blood spells, because this is Dr. Acula. I need blood magic. There are better spells, so I skip this one.
Are there better blood spells, or are you just saying better...
I need blood spells. No, not better incantations. Blood spells.
Something specific. It has to be central to
We're
the
a blood
theme.
doctor. Blood flame blade?
Didn't you already get that?
Probably. No, I'm doing a blood build. This is bleed damage and blood magic.
Yeah, it's the one from the Beetle, the blood one. Darth Maul.
I have that one, yeah. I won't use the spear for sure. It fits the theme. How much will it give me? I don't even know what it's worth. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it.
You can probably check at like nearest merchant.
Yeah,
see how
that
much it-
blacksmith will tell you what it's worth.
I didn't notice. What we doing? Just lay out.
30,000. Yeah, that's fine. I'll definitely use it. Get the blood spell for 30,000.
Considering you just picked up 420,000, yeah. Take it out of petty cash.
I'm gonna end up using almost all of that to get the faith up to that point, though. It's gonna be the problem with this hybrid build.
But think about it. With Faith and Arcane, your Reduvia is going to... Oh, he's going to hit like a hammer now.
Let my fingers guide you. Yeah, I get it, creepy lady. I fucking get it.
Their entrails will become their extrails.
All right, so I got Blood Flame Blade. Excellent. I need 14 faith currently. A PvP build? No. I'm playing Dark Souls for PvP, my friend.
But should someone invade him, hey, their blood is literally on his hands.
I said 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's only giving me one each now.
Oh, okay, so you cap at 20, is it?
So 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. So it's going down by like 1 or 2 every time. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think I have to level up Arcane simultaneously.
Oh, 1 and 1?
Because it's every now and then it's giving me more.
And you started at what level today?
Now he level 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we go to our favorite testing grounds, and then we'll go grab some lunch. What are you feeling for lunch today?
I don't know. Someone said pizza, and I was like, you know, I can get behind that, but we'd
Pizza,
probably
huh?
argue on where we get pizza from. Although I may want to grab something with fries, because once I start keto, I'm not going to be touching spuds for about a month. And that's
Oh, I
gonna
have to go buy a
suck.
stupid fucking seal, right? Because I can't use anything without a seal.
Oh, yeah. You need the fingers seal thing. You can get it from the Twin Maidens.
Oh my god! And now I can't dual wield daggers because I have to have the stupid seal on it all the time.
Ew.
No, you just need to pop it once for the, if you're doing just the incantation for your weapon, you can just pop it once and then that, but if you're using
no,
it for
Dominoes?
the blood spells,
No.
then yeah, you need to have it on.
Domino's is further down on the pizza tier. If it wasn't so oily, I would just say Sacones, but that's too far out of the way as well.
Yeah, it's also far.
Oh, did you manage to get your Big Mac finally, Bray?
No, we actually never.
No, we hit up a better place.
A much better burger place. Yeah.
Oh god, he got me this bacon burger.
50%. The patty's 50% bacon. It's got bacon jam on it, brioche bun. It is fucking
Oh.
ridiculous.
But the bacon jam that's like smeared on there is like, I need that in my life
Bacon
instead
jam.
of
That's
mayonnaise.
the first time I heard that.
Oh no, dude,
Bacon jam's delicious. It's typically it's rendered bacon, caramelized onions cooked down until it becomes, jammy. It's very good. Oh. We do have Detroit style out here. All right, so Blood Flame Blade.
Oh, deep dish, so good.
Blood Flame Blade. I
How come
cannot.
you're going on keto, Ray?
I can't do Blood Flame Blade.
How come you're going to keto? Yeah, you should be able to. Do you not have? Do you need more FP?
Oh, just because the gyms near me are still not, I won't say functional, still not quite enough safe to go back to.
Oh, okay. So you're just doing it more.
FP
just
costs
because of,
20.
like,
My current FP
inaccessibility?
is 71.
Yes.
Right hand armament. You can't use buffs on legendary weapons. Oh, cool. Then it's not even worth using.
So
in the
again,
first
all
place.
of that again is I'm learning something new every day. Thank you, chat. So now I can
thought-
just explore the map.
I thought that was only for like
Come get some, dude. It's firewall.
for the grease, because I know you can't use grease on legendary.
Dude, this takes
weapons, which is
way too
stupid.
long to cast. Oh, and it doesn't do any fucking damage either. Oh, that did some
Until the
damage.
bleed kicks in.
I guess it's a good thing to build up bleed.
Or if you're fighting in an enclosed area.
Or if the boss takes like a millennia to actually get to you.
Oh, the brioche bun sets the whole thing off. It's so good.
Brioche isn't necessarily sweet; it's enriched.
We got a bleeder. A 1 and a 2. You're treating them all like Martha Fokker. Oh, that poor bitch is gonna like bust out twice. Haha, I'll jump over it and bleed some more. What you have to do is cast and I guess circle around so they walk the whole length of it. Ever had a donut as a bun?
Yep.
I've had a Luther. If you had a McGriddle, you've pretty much had a donut as a bun. Spoiler alert.
Wouldn't that technically be a pancake dish?
Oh, mine doesn't go through rocks. There.
Thanks for the hit, gaming. Yeah, because you're not a dragon. Don't be silly.
Oh man, mayonnaise.
Fries on pizza? Yes.
Yeah, why not? That sounds delicious.
I still love fries in the donut wrap as well. Oh, so good. Oh, you're out of FPs. Deep fried butter? Yeah. They still do something like that. As a matter of fact, it may be starting fairly soon in San Antonio for Fiesta. They're going to be doing deep fried Coca-Cola, deep fried ice cream, believe it or not,
Yeah.
deep fried bacon, which is better than it sounds.
Yeah, deep fried bacon's. There's a lot of restaurants that actually do their bacon deep fried
That's
too.
just, oh.
Deep fried Coca-Cola just sounds weird.
Yes, it does. Until you've tried it. I won't ever try it again.
Deep fried Coke? It's it's like funnel cake. It's just they mix
It's
up.
cola
They mix,
flavored.
yeah, they mix a bunch of the Coke syrup in with like funnel cake batter, and it's just like a funnel cake.
Have I ever had funnel cake? I don't think so.
Yeah, Joe, that was the birth of the McGriddle.
Okay, so we're gonna unmemorize that because it's useless. I need a bunch of shit. I need blood
fried
spells,
whole
people. Where am I gonna get actually damaging blood spells? Because this blood spell sucks. And does it scale with faith? Because I don't want to do faith. Faith's dumb. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Google to the rescue. Let's see how many blood spells there are.
Oh, get out of the sky, bitch. You're grounded.
Scales with arcane? Okay, that's good. I just need the faith to use it. So I'll be using arcane anyway. So I can just like max out arcane from here on out. So that's good to know.
And you give me ideas for Dova King. Like I said, he's going to be faith and arcane build. He's going to go after every dragon spell. Which
The
sucks
blood
to have to
spell
kill
called-
dragons.
Yeah, there's a blood spell called Swarm of Flies.
Flies?
Same
That's
fly.
a very nurgly thing. Praise be.
Let's see. Where do you get swarm of flies?
Butt stab. Oh, actually, that stabs that guy in like the mid spine. It's real good.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a very late game. You have to go to Mogwin Palace.
I just
Oh,
went to
he's just
Mogwin
there.
Palace.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, like, the location-wise. Let's see. You need to go past...
Blood flame talons.
Ah!
Okay, so you have to run past the giant skeleton that spawned out of the blood area.
Dagger sucks. It's way too short range. I was already having issues fighting dragons. I imagine it's going to be a huge issue the entire game. So I don't see a benefit currently over like using something like a katana or a greatsword. Like it just may just be the dagger is just strictly worse. But I always do handicap builds anyway, so that's what we're doing.
Okay, so you can
There
get
has
the
to be
blood flies
stipulation.
one from the same spot that you spawned into before by using the item that you have. You just have to go past the giant skeleton, and on the other side is two caves. The second cave has an item in it, and that's just gonna be the
Blood spell?
the blood flies. Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of sleeping units as long as you don't wake them.
That's
you're
fine.
good.
So he just tiptoes through.
Which build is most OP? I hear everyone says magic is really OP, and it's very good. I hear katanas is even more OP, which also
And
seems
it's
accurate.
been pretty good.
Katana's
All right, where am I going?
living
Out
that
here?
best life.
And then there's a cave?
Right past the skeleton.
Yeah, there's a skeleton here.
Yeah.
So in
Yeah,
here?
so right across there should be two caves. The second cave has the flies.
And there's to the right?
And
Yeah,
yes, the
no,
magic
no, no,
katana
like
is
straight
best
across.
of
Like
both
you have
worlds.
to make him spawn and then you're going straight through.
Okay, he spawned.
Okay, there should be a second cave along that wall.
You are incorrect, sir. There is not even a single cave.
What? On the right, not there.
He said straight across, and then he said no, not to the right. God, I have too many souls for you to be fucking around, Zero.
You ever see Time Bandits when the two doors open in front of them?
Which one? Just go through one. Not that one.
Yeah. The other right.
Yeah, you're on the
Your
Yeah.
military left.
All right. So I'm going to get my souls, and then where the fuck am I going, Zero? Dude, just summon the fucking horse.
So, okay, so you have to go towards the blood lake, and then there's two caves. Now the one that has the
Why
it's
didn't you
either
pick up my...
Glove Ward or ghost ward?
Okay, so I go to the Blood Lake. I know where the Blood Lake is. I can do that.
So the cave that has the glove ward or the ghost ward, whatever.
I got a rune arc. That's
on the
cool.
outside of the cave, that's where it is.
What the hell are they shooting at you?
Butthole stuff.
I don't like it.
Not gonna do it.
Oh, Time Bandits is a classic, man.
Oh, yeah. So I see a cave. Is there a cave?
Is there a cave?
Okay, so look for a glove ward outside of one of the caves.
Will you pillage remains, please? Thank you.
Oh, horsey.
Look for a glove
It's
ward.
this second cave. Yeah.
Second cave. Got it.
What about 11Cs?
Is this it?
Evening luncheons.
Flies! Flies, you fool.
No, I said large fries,
Yeah.
dude.
Would you like some flies with that? Ew! Memorize
Let's see what the
spell.
other blood spells are.
Swarm of flies.
I wonder if there's like what was it? Gnaw and Daenerys's. There's one you picked up in Irithyll Valley in DS3. Had a little swarm of gnats like spiraling towards you. There were two spells that did that.
That's what this is.
I won't say it's their shout out.
Okay, let's see how effective these ones are. Apparently it scales with arcane.
Flies, you fool. Shh. I didn't mean to do that. Bugs. Moo! Okay, so it's like it's a cheap bleed. I really like the idea of a ranged bleed.
It's a dot though.
Oh, I don't know if you guys. I play a lot of necromancy stuff, and back in the EverQuest days, I played a lot of necromancers. You fear kite and dot kite a lot. So you would slow an enemy, you put a bunch of dots on him, and then you would just either fear him and have your skeleton beat the shit out of him while he was running away scared, or you would just like run away and he's just like, I'm gonna get you, and you're like, no, you're not, dot. No, you're not, dot. And so I fucking love dot kiting so much in every video game ever. This may now be dot kite build forever.
This is it. We have a winner, chat.
Bugs.
The rot flies.
Aww. There's a cooldown on bleed, right?
Yeah, there's a slight cooldown on bleed. So as soon as like the blood thing takes effect, then it just resets.
So there's no point in spamming the ability. Okay. Let's see what the timing's like.
Oh, you can't seal? Yeah. Or if he gets the death root, he can get it from the shaman. But that's more for bestial things.
It also depends on their blood resistance, but
he was not happy about that shit.
He's like, that's gross.
And he's still super close to bleed, so he should explode any second.
Okay. It's not great, but it's going to be useful.
But the fact that it's scaled.
It's going to be real useful. I like this a lot.
We'll have to see where your cap is.
yeah, the blood spells, well, blood in general
Scales with arcane. It also scales with arcane.
That's what I tell him. Don't run. You're only gonna die tired.
All right, let's do horse flies.
Ooh.
Everyone loves a horse fly, right?
Of course, except the horse. Oh wait.
Wait, I can't cast on the horse?
The one time you want to, now it's gonna target the rider. Yeah.
It won't let me cast on a horse. I have to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's
sad.
Fucking. All right. Did that unequip it from my left side too?
Oh, they make me scroll through to look for that thing. Damn it. Huh. Never mind. It's not too far down. This is what we're waiting to see. We want dead horse, chat.
Bugs. Don't run from my bugs.
Oh, if you can get like different mounts in this game, that would have been cool.
Don't run from the bugs.
You could get like a spectral steed or undead steed.
In this?
No, like if you could.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you get like a you can make like a total lich type of mount or
Homing
cosmetic.
bugs.
But trust me, Sandro needs to make an appearance.
Okay, horsefly is really bad. We're gonna try this, but
On horseback. It seems like something that you can quick pop off.
see, it doesn't
During
build
a
bleed up reliably enough. I wonder if I get more arcane into it, if it will.
Sacabra, what's up, Daddy-o?
I just love killing people with flies. This sounds so much better. Well, because the whole point that this build is going to be the Dung Eater build, where I curse and I put the evil curse on the whole world. So I like the idea of like blood magic, blood flies,
and perpetual bleed.
Yeah, it's like
everywhere.
This sounds great. Look, I did the good guy magic. You know, I'm the king run, but now we're gonna do blood flies for everybody.
The only other blood spells are blood boot.
Blood
Rise of punishment.
Did you say blood poop?
I thought he said blood boop. I'm like, do you walk up to the nose and go boop?
No.
And then they just
blood boon.
What happens when I flex my pinky? Squadoosh.
I think blood boon you had, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, that's the same.
Oh,
yeah,
the sword
that's,
one?
Oh, that's
the one that is like
nasty, dude.
spread around like in an arc. Yeah, so that one's no good.
Yeah, honestly, it's just this is gonna be used for the to start boss fights off, just to get like a good bleed proc in on them.
And then you finish him off with the dagger. Oh, and then he exploded.
Slash.
Slanesh. Yeah, pretty much.
So I've got level 10. I need, if I can get, I think 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I got to go underground for 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh God, I'm here for it, man. You don't understand.
This was great. I'm going to today was only mostly a waste of time, but it was a lot of the other parts were pretty decent.
Well, we'll say it was very educational. I won't say a waste of time because even though you went through the motions of doing it, now we know what can or can't be traded.
Fucking nice.
Yeah, imagine like if you're actually trying to do a co-op thing and then
Quick item doesn't work
you
on
can't
PC.
trade.
Like I say, he's gonna be doing the melee shit. I'm gonna be like, oh, die from a distance, die from a distance.
Unfortunately, I wish I could do quick item. It just literally doesn't work on PC. I can hold the thing, and then I have to go over to. I have to move my hand off my mouse, or to do quick item. It just doesn't fucking do anything.
Yeah, I never bothered with the quick item shit.
I mean, honestly, I go through.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We're not trying to do meta. It's kind of like the decks we
Oh,
make.
man,
We
yeah.
want to do something that's fun for us. Like I said, he already beat the game all the way through.
Yeah.
So there's nothing left to prove. I'm still exploring everything, so I can place my own ideas on what I want to
this run through is 100% fuck around, do dumb shit. Now that I've like all the pressure for me for this game is off. I beat the whole thing. I love it. I fucking love this game. It's great. And now I'm just gonna fuck around and do weird shit. So that's what this playthrough is.
So games on the mouse and keyboard.
I know,
that's,
man.
That's all him.
It's
I'm
terrible.
controller here, but
Yeah.
then again, in the middle of fights.
Okay, the plan is we're going to go get some lunch. We are going to meet up with the Joes. We are going to play some Warhammer. Other Joe and Angry Joe are going to be fighting in space. We're going to be there. Ray and I are going to be there. We're probably going to be commentating. I mean, we're going to get a shirt. I got a bottle of Jameson in there. I mean, we could...
Oh, we can make sure happen.
Yeah, we can...
we can get St. Patty started early this year.
We can provide some interesting color commentary. The guy over there, he shot the guy over there, and
Fuck him up, dude.
yeah.
By color, I
Oh,
mean
man.
rosy cheeks and
Yeah.
red noses.
So do not go anywhere for very long. Make sure you join us for the Warhammer games. They're super fun. Otherwise, we'll be back. I mean, we'll probably streaming nonstop until April. So I don't know when we're going to stop. But thanks, everyone, for joining us. It was great fun. We'll also do some DBD eventually for the people who keep asking.
Yes, we'll test the new killer out. We got to have fun with it.
All right. Bye, everybody.